Moose is in the house. Moose is in the house. Watch out. Watch out. Here's Moosey.
Hey all, how's it going? Ooh, that sounds hot. I'm gonna have to adjust my levels a little bit as we go on. I just changed some settings. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. It looks like it's working. It looks like everything's okay, but trying to make sure it's not clipping too hard or like ultra compressed. 1 second. I'm just gonna talk a little bit more and I'm gonna see what it sounds like in the recording. It's the things you do when you haven't streamed in a little while. All right, let's listen back to this. Hey all, how's it going? Ooh, that sounds hot. I'm gonna have to try. Hey all, how's it going? Ooh, that sounds hot. I'm gonna have to adjust my levels a little bit as we go on. I just changed some settings. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. It looks like it's working. It looks like everything's okay, but trying to make sure it's not clipping too hard or like ultra compressed. 1 second. I'm just gonna talk a little bit more and I'm gonna see what it sounds like in the recording. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Also, thank you. Appreciate the sub. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I am, for the first time in a little while, not using my regular ass noise removal plugin. I'm instead using the bespoke thing I made. All of my DAW settings, which, you know, it takes a lot longer to set up. It doesn't really take longer to set up. It takes longer to set up initially. It's fine now. But it is more prone to like hearing background noise and stuff like that, but the mic quality is much better. So, you know, I think I have it set up in a pretty cool way here where I can like quickly swap between them, but I haven't done this since I set up my new stream audio setup. So I'm gonna check real quick. I don't even know if I can get background music. Yeah, okay. So that sounds awful. There's this virtual cable I use for whatever reason. It I don't know how to describe it, but it's like it plays at like a lower pitch for some reason, and I don't know why. But not always. I don't understand it. Okay, so if I do this, that sounds okay. And if I go here, it doesn't come through on the... It is coming through on the game. No, it's not. It's my voice. Audio hi-fi cable. Okay, so that should be better. So you guys are hearing what I'm hearing. And that should sound normal. Hey! What's desktop audio set up through? Just the output, yeah, okay. I think we're okay. Let me know if anything sounds like crunchy or whatever. I think we're okay though. The gazpacho bit sounded loud. I'm gonna test. Again, I'm trying to like set it up so... Hey, Jetstein, thank you for the sub. You and Big Waloo are the kings right now.
I'm sorry, I'm terrible with the details.
Yeah, okay. I think everything is pretty good. volume-wise. Maybe not, but I turn this up. Yeah, okay. So if I adjust that, it adjusts for you. So we're good. Anyway, hope you guys been good. Hope you guys been doing okay. We got some Monster Rancher action tonight. We are doing middleweight rank B. So that's going to be fun. We got 32 monsters fighting. And then, depending on how long this takes, we probably won't take the entire stream with it. We're going to check out Mammon King, which is a game that keeps getting touted to me as like, this is like a spiritual successor to Monster Rancher. And I keep looking at it, and it seems like it is inspired by it, but calling it a spiritual successor is like, calling it a spiritual successor is wrong because it's not a word. But calling it a spiritual successor seems like kind of bizarre because outside of like the way you train your guy, there's like almost nothing in common with the game from what it looks like. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. We played another game on stream. I forget what it was called. Give me one sec. That was kind of similar in the sense that it had like Monster Rancher style training and then like nothing else was Monster Rancher related, but it was still pretty sick. Astra Bestiary, that's what it was called. Yeah, that game was fun. So yeah, well, we probably check that out after. Might as well, eh? Also, I beat the hardest level on... What do you call it? I beat the hardest level on Windswept, so I'm done with that game, which feels real nice. Because that's like an actual accomplishment. The game is too difficult, man. And then I was like, oh, you know what, maybe I'll like learn speedrunning for it or whatever. And I watched some speedrunning, and I'm like, I don't have it in me to play this game. So we're simply not going to do that. I'm going to stick to the speedrunning Monster Rancher. I beat a level that originally took me an hour to beat in 30 seconds, and I was like feeling really, really good about myself. Then I watched the speedrun, and the speedrun does it in 20. And, you know, cutting a third of your time off at that point is just, it's ludicrous, and I'm not willing to put the effort in. Good thing I needed to relearn the controls for the last level. Yeah, for one level, exactly. Oh my god, man. I am doing a video on it at some point, though. So I will have to collect more footage, so it's nice that I know how to play the game now. Alright, our first match, we got Earthwall Jim and Brad Warden V2. I've been talking a little while ago about wanting to like maybe highlight some matches and like start doing like YouTube short stuff, but like I don't have the drive to make it more than just like than clips, right? Like I'm not editing anything anymore. I did it with the, what do you call it? The DQM videos, and I was just, like, done. Like, it was too much work. It would take me, like, 2 or 3 hours to put one out, and then it's like... I don't really enjoy the format. Feel like I'm not actually providing anything. I'm not saying anything interesting, even if it's, like, fun tips or whatever. So, I don't know. The shorts I'm gonna be doing are gonna be, like... You know, a match plays out or whatever. Or like, you know, just funny story or whatever on stream. That that mural Fake Life showed us. The one where Doraemon's doing 9/11 or whatever. I can't remember what was happening there. Man, that shit was great. Alright, we are in rank B. This is the highest rank right now in middleweight. A lot of fun, extremely spooky monsters in this. Never forget? Yeah, I know. Triple stabs. I almost forgot who did it. You guys watch the Z-Way Vince Staples interview? She asks him about it, like all the... it was like rapid fire, who is responsible for X conspiracy theory? And it's like 9/11, and he just says George. Any George, all the Georges. He grits. He also blames the Mexicans for the Bermuda Triangle. God damn, Earthwall Jim going crazy, man. Alright. The wall takes it. Mementos and iFlames up next. New King George is behind 9/11 on a long enough time scale. I think those Journey videos have more virality for Monster Rancher type games, like I beat Monster Rancher with only X monsters. Yeah, but I'm not interested in virality. I'm interested in making good stuff. That's not me being, you know, dismissive of what you said, but like I get it. It's just I have 100 videos like that. None of them are viral. Say what you want about the man, he could dodge a shoe like nobody's business. Dude had the slip. He slipped the slip even. King George from Hamilton? Yeah, Lin-Manuel Miranda made King George. Isn't that, that's a Northern Line bit, right? Guy who thinks LLM is Lin-Manuel Miranda. Oh, he gets the angry trample. He smooshed him. He smooshed him. We're having fun, aren't we, folks? I'm mostly done work. I thought I was like completely done work, and then it turns out I got a couple of little straggler days. But like, I don't work again until Friday, and then I work the 20th, which I think is Saturday, and then I work New Year's, and that's about it. So I'm pretty stoked. We're gonna be doing a lot more streams. I'm gonna be getting some more videos out. Pretty hyped. Pretty hyped to just be able to work on stuff at my own pace instead of like just staring at my computer and feeling bad because, you know, I worked an 18-hour day and don't have it in me to come home and edit videos from the Nuzlocke or whatever. Had a few folks in another Discord. I'm asking for good resources starting Monster Rancher 2. Sick. More people in the scene. Yeah, I'm really stoked to get the next Rancher rundown out. I started it in September. How long does my off season last? Till about March. In February, I'm gonna like start getting work again, but it'll be like, you know, 3-day weeks, 4-day weeks. It'll be easy to work around. Alright, here we go. We got I Caramba, Creepy Tree. God damn, dude. 34%? He's still in it. Videos are my type of humor as an elder millennial. I watch old videos every now and then just to be like, what was I on? Like, what level was I on when I was making this shit? And there's like some pretty good jokes early on. I do think my videos are stronger now than they were. Oh, hits him with the leaf cutter at the very end. But, like, in the Pixie video, which was, like, the third video I made, even at that point, I was, like... I had some good shit going on. The yodel miss? Mamma mia. And Cromba, he's angry. He got the anger, and he's just gonna get hit again. Oh, angry yodel could do it. Tail assault miss. Doesn't hit him. Spit. Need some big yodel. Oh, it's gonna hit. It's enough. He hits him on the buzzer beater. I caramba, gonna take it. The mock Doug bit. Yeah, that was pretty labored. Maybe not the most clever thing I've ever done, but I'm glad people enjoy it. That's the nice thing about like making videos and not like making a thing that takes like years of my life, like a studio album or whatever, is that when someone's like, oh, I really like this really old one, and I like it more than like something new you've made, it's like, that's cool. But like I can imagine if I spent like 3 years of my life making a video and someone's like, this new one sucks, I wanna watch the old ones again, I'd like lose my mind. Main struggle I'm having is Zilla wave riding versus Earthquake. Plan to give it body press either way. You're always struggling. Why are you... You know so much about the game. You're always like in a moral conundrum about what to do with your builds. Wrenching ain't easy. Yeah, it can be tough. It's harder than it looks. I think... It's just, like, the way I play the game is very, like, loose, right? Like, I have an idea for a build, and I got the roadmap, and then I accidentally take detours, or, you know, I feed it one too many paradoxins or whatever, and I just pivot to something else. And that's just the way I play, which is not the way most people play. So it's very different to me than, like, belaboring, what should I get? It's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get whatever. We'll see what's up. But that's fine. We need people who like actually care about their builds. That's how we learn. Mono on the right's an interesting build, yeah. 1 HP in a dream, it is what it is. 1 HP and the dream. A lot of my fave monsters have short precocious lifespan, so builds are a little tight. Yeah, I feel that. Flattening L, but they smell. Got hit with the 2 knocks. Knocks, knocks, open up the door, it's real. Alright, game number 2, here we go. Ooh. Alright, 1 HP in a dream, not having a great day. The dream is dead. You have 1 HP, can you still have grit? Yeah, and it brings you back to full life. Which is the only reason that build works. Threadripper and Jeremiah Funk. Jeremiah was a funk hog. Thread Funker. Thread Funker is sick too. Evil Pink Sun took a week to raise. Yeah, they can be tough. Oh my god, we got a Ripper fight. I forgot we're in rank B, so we're seeing like ultra top tier shit. Well, I mean... Truly a 50-50. Do we bother putting a bet up? I don't think so. Same build too? Alright, drill attack first is actually the unoptimal way to do this. Threadripper in... Oh, he gives him fury though? Holy shit, there's the grit. I can't believe this, man. Oh, is it over? Threadripper didn't do enough. He hits the pierce. That's gonna be it. Oh my god. Holy. Normally, you don't want to be the first to swing in this matchup because you want to build up guts. Drill attack's never going to do enough to kill. Turn assault going to do big damage, big withering. No anger on Threadripper. So, you know, that guts regen, not that fast. Double thwack. He gets him this time. Alright. Game number 3. Here we go. Drill attack. Jeremiah Funk, a good spot this time. Guts lead, gonna make him do more damage. Gives him anger. Just swing it again. Yes. Yes. That's how we do it. Alright. Threadripper, Jeremiah Funk. What a sick match. About as even as it could be. Apollyon and Equitatus up next. Okay. Here we go. Managed to catch one of these live? Well, welcome. Okay. So Apollyon deciding to not go with the drill attack. Not having drill attack on this build is better 99% of the time. The reason you pick it up is because the build instantly loses to Cyclone Golem if you run into Cyclone Golem. And Drill Attack gives you something to ostensibly swing before Golem does. That's why you get it. But it's like by far the worst move in Naga's kit. You don't want to swing it if you don't have a reason. And, you know, it's luck. You don't know who you're going to fight. All the money you made from selling Monster Hunter 2 on eBay, you made $2? Dude, you could sell it for like $100. $102. Oh, the smash. Potato's gonna take it. That's 1-all, right? I'm not paying any attention. I'm reading chat. It's got angry. Big turn assault. That should be it. I think that's a 2-1 Apollyon. Fishmonger and Flower Trip. Fishmonger with the very unfortunately censored name. Like, I get why, but it brings attention to a slur that you really shouldn't have to worry about in this situation. It makes it look so much worse. Alright, folks, who's gonna win? Fish Fucker or Flower Trip? Very high tier battle here, yeah. After all of the... I mean, you're in the same rank as all of the Nagas and the Monals. Both these builds did pretty good. Here we go. Root attack? Fish Fucker might about to become Plant Fucker? Damn. We're just saying stuff now. The hook, big damage on the hook. Root combo miss at 76. Face drill, it could kill here. It does. He hits it. Chase your bliss, yes sir. Real Troy McClure vibes. Or Kanye West if you're of a different age, I suppose. Double hook. Oh, gets him with the root combo first. Into jab combo. It's enough. Oh, barely, but he gets him. I'm going to turn down game audio a tiny bit. Flower Trip with the 2-0. I Shank a Lot and Quiver up next. Okay, two monsters we haven't seen yet. We got Tiger and we got Undine. Power Tiger, as is tradition. Intelligence Undine, as is also tradition. Here we go. Oh, the big stab. He grits it, though. What do we got? Arrow misses it. Ice Coffin at 28%. That's going to miss as well. Easy kill if it lands, but 30%. Oh, it hits it. He grits. They both got 1 life. Next hit wins. 15 seconds left. The bite's going to land. I Shank a Lot takes game number 1. Don't see enough Intelligence Tigers? I think we see exactly enough Intelligence Tigers. The problem is, like, not really being able to cover up slot 1 and 2 with anything good makes it, you know, an uphill battle for sure. Just a lot of missing going on. Hits the bite for almost half health. This is the second one. Hits it again into the yellow. Ice Sword, not what we want to see. She gets away from it immediately, though. Ice Arrow gonna miss. Splash gonna miss. She's got no guts left. The scratch. I Shank a Lot gonna take it. Wins with just the basics. Espinato and Titanic. It would be really funny to have gameplay of a tournament match where I'm just like commentating or whatever as a YouTube short go viral. Because you know the comments would be insane on it. It would all be people being like, I played this when I was a kid and I was the best player ever and you guys don't know what you're doing. And frankly, that's always really funny to me. When I was first starting out, it like bothered me because I'm like, this dude's calling me a liar. Like, what the hell? And now I'm like, oh, it's just crazy people who comment negative stuff on YouTube. And this is their outlet, so they're not like beating their kids or whatever. Anyway, I still, at some point, I'm gonna take the more monsters edits out, but we simply have not bothered yet. This guy still isn't live. He's gonna go live next time. Tomorrow, I'm making the freaking portrait. I haven't made the portrait yet for Carapace. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna upload it and send it to Dave. Bad stuff is gonna stick with you. I mean, it does more often than you would like to admit, but I genuinely not too stressed about it anymore concerning Monster Rancher, because you know I know what I'm talking about and they don't, and that's fine. All right, here we go. The power earthquake. Oh, that would have done a lot. This is the earthquake again. Vespinato gonna take it. Hidden Sting, good damage. Tail Ashes would be good damage as well, but Titanic has not landed anything yet. Ooh, hits it. Puts him in the green. But Claw Assault. Vespinato just landed most of his attacks. Not much you can do about it. Other than build a completely different build and hope for the rematch. Kruger and Dagon it up next. This is going to be fun. Two big hitting monsters with low life. Okay, which one are we looking at? Go, which one is this? It's okay, it's not that one. Love this arrowhead design, great job, thank you. It was actually one of the quicker ones for me to make. Your guy isn't correct for this one? What monster do you have tonight? I love how much both these monsters can do like max damage, and they both only have to land one attack. Oh, another Arrowhead Joker. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, Dev, how are you? Okay. Do we see Diving Press or Death Thrust? Death Thrust Opener! It's gonna land 27%. We're going to game 2. We don't need to do that much damage, man. Still early. Okay, I pressed controller. That was on you. He was excited? I mean, it landed, so it's okay. Smash some frozen pizza and watch the stream. The man's gonna eat it cold. That's sick. Love that for you. Alright, game number 2. Another Death Thrust misses. Cyclone's gonna land. Nobody's missing. Okay, he grits. So it's essentially as if he missed. The only way we know like he landed the attack is the guts. He's gonna land the brow hit. 700 damage on a move that costs that little. What a broken tech. Death Thrust miss at 99 and hit at 27 tonight? Yeah. The Cyclone, he tries it again. He's like, yeah, it worked once, it'll work again. Smash, big damage. Basic tech, it's enough, he only has to do 200. And Kruger takes it 2-1. Fuji Storm and Ocean Larry up next. I remember we like we raided somebody once, and fuck, I forget who it was. They were kind of like aggro. I don't know why, but okay, helps if I spell it right. But they were playing Monster Rancher 2. They were kind of a bigger streamer, and they had a golem. I checked Ocean Storm, Ocean Larry. And We're like, yeah, you should get brow hit. Like, he didn't want any, like, real backseating, which is fine. But then he was like, can you guys tell me, like, what a good tech to pick up is? And, we were like, yeah, okay, you should get brow hit. It's, like, pretty broken. It's one of the best moves in the game. And then, he picks it up, and he's got, like, 150 power, and he's just spamming it. And it's missing, because he's got, like, a brand new golem, like, 60 skill, and he's like, I think you guys are stupid. What do you mean this tech is broken? It sucks. And it's like, all right. There's only so much you can do to help people before you, like, streamers are not real people. They're not very good at, like, you know, actually talking to people. They're good at talking to, like, a wall. But they're not necessarily the most personable people. All right, here we go. Subhuman, perhaps? I wouldn't say that. That's mean. Also, more cyclones. I've also seen so many streamers be like, I'm not like those other streamers. Don't lump me in with other streamers. I like I'm way better than them. And then there's a person who goes live when they wake up at noon, and then they're live for 12 hours, and then they go to sleep. And then they just do that 5 days a week. It's like, what do you mean you're not like the other streamers? What streamers are you imagining that you're, like, significantly better than? You don't have a world outside of going live. I don't know. Streamers, nobody hates streamers more than streamers. What's up, Mango Maniacs? Hey, what's good? Get tired after 4 hours? Yeah, a marathon stream for me is like 10 hours. Though it's not like they're like super high energy for the entire like 12 hours they're live. They're just live. Four hours is a pretty good stream length? I think so too. 4 hour stream with intent of like, here is the itinerary, here's what we're doing. Pretty good. It's 1-1, right? Damn Scotsman, they ruined Scotland. That's what I'm saying. Okay, Fuji-Storm definitely taking it. Grogeroth and Dad of Phantom. That was always one of the funnier things when I would like get in arguments on Twitter or whatever. Super happy I'm not on Twitter anymore, by the way. But when I used to get in like fights and shit on Twitter, people would always be like, "Oh yeah, you're a Twitch streamer. That's embarrassing." And I just, like, have to think about it and be like, what are you talking about? Like, is it more or less embarrassing than, like, any other job? And the answer is yes, it is. But it's not significantly so. Like, it's not a way to win an argument. It's like, okay, you work at the fucking Toyota factory. Like, okay. I don't know. 100 Monturni start depleting my brain cells at a certain point? Yeah, they're tough. Shagun Ocean Larry's neck is impeccable? Thank you. I made Ocean Larry. I'm just gonna take credit for everything. Bajarl, I actually designed Bajarl. Roll Assault opener? Holy moly. And he's got real. Open up the door, it's real. Look at that, just tanks it. Okay, you can't tank the second one once it runs out. Oh, shit. Heard that Bajarl is top tier and maybe should be banned. Many people are saying this. Right on the magic punch. Little punch. Little punch-a-rooney-roo. The claw assault. Can he roll assault here? Oh, he didn't have enough guts. The straight is gonna take him. Grogeroth gonna take it. Twitter has exponentially degraded over the years. Yeah, it's really funny. People like to be like, oh, it was always terrible. And it's like, yeah, but there are degrees of terribleness, right? Like, it went from being like, this is a place where people like to yell at each other to, this is a place that exposing yourself to it is like doing actual self-harm. Like, it's not good. Mano La Prancha. Oh, it's me. I gotta fight Project L first? All right. Dude, I forgot this guy made rank B. That's crazy. All right. My build is stupid, and it's not very good against speed builds. So with my luck, it's actually gonna pop off right now and then lose against the builds it's supposed to beat. I have Twitter for my Japanese moots that also like Monster Rancher. Like the one person makes little monster stuffies. Yeah, I like legit haven't checked in a while. I gotta get in touch with Mike and get him to make me some more prizes and like the 2 outstanding Deluxe Cup trophies, basically. Okay, we're in a good spot. Slash combo. Yeah, rush slash. Good damage on the rush slash.
If there was 2 dudes on the moon and one stole the other's bit, would that be fucked up or what?
Yeah, it would be. Oh, thank you, JP. You cursed the stream, and because of that, my guy got lucky. Appreciate it. How are you doing, JP? Thank you for the sub. Very kind of you. Okay, 50 guts lead Deathbringer? That guy doesn't... he was not built to play it safe. Oh my god. It is the best chance he'll ever have to land Deathbringer, so... Can't be too mad about it. Rush slash. Still in a good spot. Keep swinging. Rush slash cutting 2. He hits it. There's the grit. Rush slash finisher. Slash combo finisher. No! How come I can't grit, huh? I got extra grit. I got extra defense to make gritting easier. What the heck? What the heck, game devs? Man just didn't want it. Halberd wanted it more. Kafka-esque and Lenny Poffo. But yeah, if you're still on Twitter, you gotta get out of there, man. Like, the memes aren't worth it. I'm just being real. There's so many people that, you know, now that they have a financial... like there's an incentive financially to just like bait and like write like write shit to make you angry. I had a super close call today because I split up my heavyweight, lightweight, and my middleweight, welterweight files and thought we were still on lightweight today. Oh yeah, I didn't really say what we were doing. We might have, I think I still got to do lightweight rank C. I don't remember. I think we already did it like a while ago. Either way, there's a couple of monsters that aren't uploaded right now, and it's fine. They're going to get a chance to fight later. It's like nobody's penalized for not having their monster uploaded. Okay. Kafka-esque Lanny Poffo. Man, LeBron's is such a fun build. It's really funny. I like it. Angry Kiss. Splitting up your mons by format soon. Excited to have lots of free space for new guys. I get that. I feel like that kind of stuff is going to make the DXBL hard to run. And I'm not saying like don't do it. Like I'm not faulting anyone for doing it. But I really do have to like figure out what I want to do going forward for the DXBL. Like telling people like, hey, there's a tournament coming up is fine. But it's it can be tough. Okay, that's 1-1, or did Lanny Poffo win game 1? I wasn't paying attention. Thought we were lightweight because I saw 100 health? Yeah, it's middleweight, yeah. Okay, Lanny Poffo wins it regardless. It's either a 2-1 or a 3-0, but the laser beam is doing a lot of damage. Enoch and Wandarwall. That was fast. Yeah, if we get this done quickly, we'll check out that Mammon King. It's not Mammon, like the god of greed. It's like Mammon, which I don't know if they knew Mammon was like the god of greed, or if they were just like, oh, it sounds like a monster. Make Pokemon Mammon. I don't know. Macho was playing it and he said it's pretty fun. So I'm excited to check it out. Monster, yeah, exactly. Very similar builds here. We've never seen anything like it before. Never seen anything like it before. Okay, we got Turn Assault. Big Turn Assault. He's in the yellow. He's got no guts left. Wonderwall hits the double slaps, but gotta be doing a little bit more than that, brother. Opponent's throwing haymakers, you're doing little piddly jabs. Another Turn Assault. He grits it. He's got a life lead, or sorry, he's got a guts lead, not a life lead. Definitely not a life lead. 2 double slaps will do it. 1-2 straight. He's got 2 seconds left on the clock. Another double slaps. Crit is needed. He doesn't get the crit. Enoch lives with 5 life. The game have good end game? I don't know, man. The game, it came out like last week. So I could not tell you. Ooh, big Turn Assault. He's angry. Either way, we're going to check it out tonight if we got time, and then tomorrow. We're back to multiple streams a week, folks. Pretty excited. Jill combo? Jill Bombo. He does have the guts deficit now, though. He's got to watch out. Wonderwall's got a bone to pick. Thwack is such a game-coded word, yeah. It's like a Marvel comic sound effect. It's like the Hulk throwing someone into a wall. Thwack. Bonsai and Liquid. Biff Zod. What are the mint on The Simpsons with Radioactive Man? That might actually have been the mint and Boffo and all that. Might have been from the Adam West Batman parody they're doing, where he fights the Boy Scout or the Scoutmaster. Don't be afraid to use your nails, boys. Okay, I didn't check stats. We'll check stats after this. It's a long punch, though. The double tail assault. Another long punch. He grits, though, with a 50 guts lead. That's going to be big. Hits the chewing, eats his ass. I know what I said. Game number 2. Here we go. All right, you got the stats? Bueno. Long punch miss. Tongue slap. 7-11. Double tongue slap? That's too many slaps. Man's going crazy. Long punch, big damage, puts him in the yellow, gives him power. He doesn't need it, but, you know, it's funny regardless. Power teleport, a little bop, and that's all he needs. Okay, Bonsai gonna take that one 2-0. We're on to round 2 of our Swiss format. Everybody's fought once. We got Earthwall Gym versus Fuji Storm up next. Bow, 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 bow. A lot of heavy hitters in rank B, yeah. Yeah, rank B is pretty stacked. Okay, we got the wall, we got the mono, we got the ring of death. I don't know if my game's about to crash or something. I don't know what's loading at the moment. Whatever, it's gone. Hits the Cyclone, because of course he does, 99%. when you can't dodge Cyclone's pretty good. He goes again. Does he grit? He does grit. Okay, so he's got a 50 guts lead. He can make this happen. Tentacle's going to do huge damage. And he's only got 347 life. So he survives it on the grit, and here we go. Game number 3, another Cyclone. He needs another grit. Another grit. 50-50 on the Tentacles. He hits it. No grit from Fuji-Storm. 3 Cyclones, and he still loses. That's crazy. Monster Rancher is a messed up game, man. Mementos and Grogroth up next. Grogroth. Okay. Again. Just life tanking it. Nobody dodging. Big damage both sides of the board. He's got Death Slash, so he can do like actual big damage. But he's gonna need to swap over to it. Another Mystic Punch opener. The match to go 1-hit kill, grit, 1-hit kill from the other side. Yeah, it's really funny. Pure Spirit of Monster Rancher battles. You can't count him out. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Grogroth just beating his ass. My punches are better. My punch is much bigger than yours. Okay, who's up next? We got Ikaramba and Halberd. Okay, similar builds. 900 power. A little bit more speed, a little bit less skill on Halberd's side. Little bitty trade-off. Here we go. Ooh, the big miss. Hits him with the roll assault. Yeah, that'll do it. I think that'll do it. Yeah, folks. That'll do it. That's gonna do it. I'll do my best, Tim Robinson. I think that's gonna do it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it. It's like half Tim Robinson, half haha you clowns. I don't know. Anyway, that was only 1-1. And Halberd. Okay. Yeah, alright. Halberd Halberd wins it. A&E and Bonsai up next. It is kind of funny how the monsters have become striated in terms of like the breeds you see now, though. I've seen lots of Suezos, lots of like arrowheads, monos, golem. Not a lot of golems, but you know, golem's here. Golem is also here. Naga. Because they're good. Who would have thought? No mochis. And then you got a mock and a plant and 2 Bajarls. Guys in the only centaur either. Yeah, that's true. Make another intelligence middleweight mon now that I have the space. Intelligence middleweight mons are funny because you're just like you're living and dying by the sword. Both you and your opponent are like seconds from death. Seconds away from. You guys don't listen to Wilhelm scream. Don't worry about it. Spike stabs miss, spit hits, and a little teleport. That's what he was looking for. That spit was just a little jab. Oh my god, gets him with the bite. A&E not dodging anything. Got his ass. Got a Naga and a new golem. New golem? Want a new golem. I don't... To the tune of Want a New Drug, but there's like extra syllables. The song is worse. POV, you wrote a much shittier version of the song. Game number 3, here we go. The charge? Big damage. Tongue Slap's gonna do it though. Bonsai can't miss. Bonsai can't miss, sung to the tune of Rudy Can't Fail? Who's listening to the Clash here? Who up clashing right now? A&E gonna take it. Might raise a middleweight striker eventually if Fast Guts Rate Naga isn't banned next season. Striker's fun. Love my hair, thank you. I'm just, I've been too busy to get it cut. Which is why it looks the way it looks. Apollyon and Jeremiah Funk. Started UKMR, I can't remember. Is stress a hidden stat? Yes. It's the only thing in the game that isn't shown to you. To the point where I remember playing when it first came out and being like, I don't think there is stress in this game the way that we think of stress, because it shows you everything else. So why would they hide one stat from you? And people would argue with me and they'd be like, no, I think there's stress. And I'd be like, that doesn't make any sense with the way that it shows you everything. It turns out I was wrong and everyone else was right. Or the people I was arguing with, at least. Because I was just like, from a game design perspective, why would you hide one specific, like, parameter? But you wouldn't hide fatigue. You wouldn't hide, like, there's the new anger mechanic, all that stuff. Thought he was banned? No. I was right that it's dumb, though? Okay, yeah. Thank you. Validation after 3-4 years. But yes, there is a hidden stress stat. The thing that's funny, though, is you can kind of just follow the same Monster Rancher 2 no rest method, and it works fine. Though there are better methods in the game. We will continue to hide stress till the end of our days. Okay. This shit's going too fast. Is that that's 2-0, right? Just battling lower stress like Monster Rancher 2, yes. Too many Nagas. They're all blending together, man. What are you even doing here? I'm gonna play one more. Somebody watch it back and let me know. 2-0 for the Ripper? Okay. I love it when I'm right. It's nice when I'm right. It's rare. Okay. Next up, I Shank a Lot and Flower Trip. Alrighty then. Oh, big stretch. Oh yeah. Love that for me. Got up early today. Go boxing. I haven't been sleeping super well because the last couple of nights, our what do you call it? Our smoke alarm has started beeping because the what do you call it? The battery was dying in it, but it would go for like half an hour or whatever. It would beep once a minute, and then it would just stop. And so we're like, oh, okay, maybe it's like fixed or whatever. And then it would start up again a couple hours later. But it's like happening in the middle of the night because I'm unlucky as fuck. So it's like 2 in the morning and this shit's going off, and it's stressing Bacon out like so badly. Like to the point I've never seen him that stressed in my life. I don't know why the little beeping was like tilting him, but I don't know. I had to get up in the middle of the night, try and fix it. Back to bed. It seems like it stopped, and then right around the time I'm like ready to wake up, it starts beeping again, like, which was 6 hours later, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? And so I had to run over to the store and get something, and a new battery, just super annoying. If it happened at like 3 in the afternoon or whatever, great. 2:30 in the morning, not great. Smoke alarm in the trailer. I lived and beeped repeatedly the whole time I lived there. My brain just stopped registering it. Oh my god. I would not be able to. I'd be losing my shit. Okay, I shank a lot wins that one 2-1. Vespinato and Lanny Poffo. Yeah, I'd go nuts too. I do get the whole vibe of like noise like that eventually becomes background noise, and it's really not that bad and you can acclimate to it, but the idea of like the like adjustment period is like, I can't imagine. I'd be as stressed out as the dog. Big hidden sting? Do we see... Oh, we do see the combo with reel up. You'll love to see it. Didn't have a choice. To what? Disconnect the alarm? Ooh. Hey, OG Red Leader. Thank you for the sub. Alright, Vespinato beating his ass. Kruger and Wonderwall. Kruger's back up. And this time it's personal. Okay. Wonderwall doing good. I remember as a kid seeing Wandar for the first time in the Phoenix Cup, and this like question mark behind his head made me think that the monster that this was combined with, because this is obviously like a hair subbreed, and it had the hair color on the icon, but there's no other like time you ever see Jill, right? I remember thinking that the question mark meant that this was like a secret monster that was like responsible for all the question mark, like special breeds. Because of the question mark in the background. I was 10 years old, you know. Logic may not have been sound. That triple stabs. And the father of all Raremons, yeah, exactly. The punch combo, but he grits it. Ooh, stab throw. God damn. Game number 2, here we go. A little rear leg kick, a little bitty bit of damage. He's got the anger. Into the depth thrust. At least he's building up those guts. He's got anger again. Double slaps can win it here. He needs 2. The fury. But he doesn't dodge a second time. He gets the grit. He's still in it. A third double slaps. And he hit wins. Punch combo miss. Kruger slowly getting back into it. Another depth thrust. He dodges when he needs to. He grits when he needs to. The double grit from Kruger is going to win him the set. Threadripper and Equitatus up next. Finally, he's learned how to grit at like the most opportune time. Okay, we got another horse and we got a snake. More no dodging, you'll have to see it. Meteor drive opener, not gonna kill without a crit. He's in a little bit of trouble now. You might look at that and be like, oh, it's pretty cool. He hit his huge nuke on round open, but With no way to like attack a second time, it's really tough. You need to get the crit. Drill attack, big damage there. Meteor drive with the guts lead will do it. If you can attack with the guts lead, not too bad. That's why swinging that drill attack first, not a great idea. Obviously with AI, we have no say over it, but, you know, you gotta think about it. He's got angry. Angry drill attack, not gonna be enough. He's got angry himself. What do we got? The pierce. It's gonna put him down. He grits though. The stab, the quick stab. Poke him in the eyes. He's gone. Off to the glue factory. Threadripper wins it 2-1. Ear drive's a little troubled. 50 force, not really enough. Fishmonger and Quiver up next. Alright. I talked about this briefly. I don't know if it's an idea I'm going to follow through on, but I'm trying to think of, like, how to end DXBL 4. And we're, like, quite a ways away from that, and I knew that was going to be the case when I started. Like, we're probably not finishing till, like, next fall or something like that. But it might make sense for me to let other people run DXBL brackets on their streams, just so we can get, like, extra streams per week. Because I don't know how many tournaments I can run a week, you know? And if I gotta do... if it's like 9 weeks-ish, probably 10 weeks to get through... or like 10 streams, rather, to get through like one cycle of all the monsters that are fighting right now. It's gonna take a while. We might up it. We might do a few more streams for Monster Rancher specifically a week. Anyway, that was an entire set. Kafkaesque and Titanic up next. I'm down to help, sick. That and help with like data entry. Shells has helped me a lot in the past, but they're very, very busy with their new job, and so Shells hasn't been able to help me much lately. And that's like, that's not a criticism at all. Like, I'm extremely grateful for everything Shells has helped me with. But like, I've been super lazy on updating the tables and shit, just because, you know, it's hard. It's a lot of work, and when it's not like my only focus, when I have like the job and like video editing and stuff, it's tough. Big wave riding miss. Big miss. The headbutt? Little bonk. Tries a headbutt of his own. Tail lashes, that's gonna be enough? Oh, it's not. He gets the natural grit. 1 life, 1 HP in a dream. Can't land anything, though. He stays in it. Wouldn't go down. Tried his best. Horn strike miss again. Beacon combo 27%. It lands this time. We're going to game 3. Hits the 1 in 4 chance. Here we go. Ooh, big miss. Got a huge guts deficit. Gonna be hard for him to get back. The horn strike miss again. Headbutt 54. It's gonna be enough. Titanic takes it. I like how when Beacon falls over, he's like so far out of frame, you can't even see him most of the time. Okay, Enoch and Dagon it up next. How do I participate? If you don't mind me asking, it's through Monster Rancher 2 Discord. Yeah, you can do it through that Discord, or you can do it through my Discord, which is in the description of the video. That will have like direct links to it instead of you like having to try and find, like go through old threads and whatever. Yeah, I can put it in chat too. The MR Discord, like you can find it, but might be hard. No problem. Yeah, submissions are still open. This league is like ongoing, constantly accepting new entries. All right, so this is the type of build Dagon it is built to beat. Can he do it though? Yes. Game 2. Okay. Okay, we got a game 3. They're both doing it. Game 3. He lands it. He grits though. Diving press still on the table, folks. Heavy slap, not really what he wanted to do there, but you know, some damage. You need something a little bit cheaper to swing. Brow hit will do it. Heavy slap again. Belly punch miss at 41. Ooh. Kick. Kick at 99 misses. Hits it the second time. Oh my god, man. I really thought he was going to lose that on the 99 miss. Holy moly. But he didn't. Math prevails. Brad Wharton V2 and Ocean Larry up next. I really didn't need to search for that whole name. You just want to be a showman? I get that. He's like, oh no, I missed. Oh. How will I ever recover? Dude, my forearms are fucking killing me. I did like way too many like intense planks today in boxing. Planking for like, I think it was like throughout the course of the hour, it was like maybe 5 minutes of planking, but then like also 5 minutes of planking on a ball that's like constantly trying to roll away. And my wrists and my forearms are just like on fire. Go get some icy hot. Didn't feel that at all really until I took a nap before the stream, and now it's like, yeah, you're old. Ocean Larry. Okay, Brad Warden wins game number 2. We're going to game 3. They got the exact same build. Okay. So, Ocean Larry takes that, right? I do believe that's 2-1 for Whale. iFlames and Data Phantom. Dadov. Alright, again, 2 tanks. They're going to be swinging. Big damage on both. Trample opener would be real spooky. Also, he's in range. Okay, he gets out of trample range. Third tail whip. He's not going to go down. He gets guard. Oh, okay, he grits it. He's got a huge 50 guts lead. The punches can do it. Hey, Petchel. Or Peckle. The bite, the double grit. They both got grit. Game number 2. Here we go. Roll assault opener. Puts him in the yellow. He's got reel immediately. He's going to survive the trample. On a crit, he survives the trample. He throws another roll assault. There's the grit, though. Both monsters can swing. Next hit wins. Tail whip going to come out. Eye flames with the double grit. What a set. Holy moly. You ever seen a monster survive crit trample? That's crazy. What the hell? Creepy Tree and Mana La Prancha. I'm sorry if you're in chat, but I'm just like, I'm cracking up to myself thinking about the person who's like, why did you name him Mana La Prancha? And I'm like, oh, okay, well, it's a pun on the Don Quixote character. And, you know, prancha is Portuguese for plank. So, you know, makes sense, right? And they're like, okay, but why did you pick Portuguese? It's like, well, that's the only word that, like, works with the pun. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what question. What are you asking me? They're like, no, I get it. That is Don Quixote, Mana La Mancha. Why did you pick a Portuguese word? And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to describe to you how jokes work. I feel like that's a personal journey you got to go on your own. That's what personal means. Is that you do it by yourself. I can assist as much as possible, but you can lead a chatter to water, but you cannot make them think. Here we go. Game number 1. Twister's opener. He's smoked. Okay. One day I will grit. Did I watch the Game Awards? No. I literally never have. Okay, we dodged. We're in there. Slash combo, big miss. Okay, we hit it the second time. We're in there, baby. Game number 3. The big twisters miss. Rush slash, good damage. Good damage, slash combo. He doesn't need it, but he hits it. He cuts down the tree. Oh, he grits it, though. We're still in it. Nobody's out yet. Headbutt. Really, the only move he doesn't want to be using. Everything else kills in one hit. Dude, another slash combo. Holy shit. I love this game, man. Oh my god. He got his ass. The tree's natural enemy. A slightly sharper tree. 1 HP in a dream and liquid is our last match of round 2. Yeah, no, I've never really been into the Game Awards. I don't like award shows in general. I'm kind of put off by them. But the Game Awards especially seem like especially vacuous, right? Like the Grammys or whatever, the Academy Awards, it's fine. It's all still like I'm pretty cynical about it, but the Game Awards specifically are like really, really obnoxious. Trailer's really violent and gross. Yeah, I don't know. Jeff Keighley, like, anointing himself, like, president of gaming is, like, really fucking embarrassing considering his roots. As, like, typical, like, Spike TV-ass host on G4. Like, that's where he's from, is, like, he was, like, I'm a gamer, and, like, what was it, like his nickname was Panty Raider or something, and there was a whole scene where he like pretended to steal, like it was a whole bit where he pretended to like steal the underwear of his co-hosts. We let this man have a career afterwards. I don't know. If I had to crown a king of gaming, who would it be? I don't know if there's an answer for that. I don't know if the global community has a hosting type figure with like the necessary bona fides. Torble might as well. Why not? Why not Torble? I think that's a question worth answering. I don't know if it's that deep. I think it's more so that it's just like the fact you can't name somebody who would be like a good ambassador for the industry is telling, right? Oscars and stuff like that have been pissing people off forever. Never forget that Elvis lost a Grammy to the Chipmunks. Summoning Salt? Can you imagine Summoning Salt trying to host a big event? Wholesome? No, he seems like a nice guy. I don't know his politics. I don't know his personal life. I don't know anything like that about him. But I do know he is one of the most ill-fitted people you could have possibly named to host a big event. You could? No, you couldn't. You're just saying things. You're trying to add to the conversation, but you couldn't. It would be wild. Yeah, it would be. Doesn't need an ambassador? No, it doesn't. But also me saying someone is president of gaming is like tongue-in-cheek, right? Like we don't need to get that like specific about it. If there's a group of the people that's ill-fitting, it's us gamers. Speak for yourself, brother. I'm not a gamer. I'm not like those other gamers. Not like those other Twitch streamers. I only stream 14 hours a day and eat all 3 meals on stream. Get everything DoorDashed. Don't leave my my room unless it's to go take a dump. Power Shockwave? The grit wasn't enough, brother. That's the thing. And it's like, I don't want to talk badly about anybody because like I don't know any of these people and I'm sure they're nice. But like it kills me sometimes if I'm watching, if I have like a Northern Line stream on in the background while I'm working on something and he's like playing with his friends and someone will just be like incredulous that he knows like movies from the 90s. It's like, how do you know that? How do you know who's in When Harry Met Sally? Like, what the fuck? And it's like, brother, there's a whole world going on while you're live on Twitch. There's like countless hours of art and media that you can digest and like make yourself a more well-rounded and you know, a more well-rounded and informed individual. And you're just like, how could you possibly know this thing that I'm unaware of? Because the last time I went outside was to visit my parents 9 months ago. Anyway. That shit always gets me on his stream. One of his friends is always crashing out because he knows something like who the president before George H.W. Bush was or something like that. Like some like basic trivia question. They're like, this game penalizes me for like not knowing trivia or whatever. Like this trivia game. How come I'm getting penalized for not knowing things in this trivia game? It's so good, man. It does make me seem like, it does make me feel like I'm going a little bit crazy, though. Like, it might be making me stupider. And I'm not even, like, actively watching it. It's just on in the background while I, like, search for clips or whatever. If I was, like, you know, if I was taking that off the dome, like, watching it intently, I think my IQ would have dropped, like, significantly by now. That Cassin guy did really chaotic. Monster Rancher 2 tournament live on stream. The prize was actual Nuts on Leaf. That at least nominates him. That shit was funny. I didn't end up watching much of it because it was a lot of in-between stuff, and I don't speak Japanese, so it's quite difficult for me to like understand what's going on. Damn, the Fury stab throw. The knock miss. Kruger's in a good spot here. Hits the triple stabs. Good chunk of damage. Earthwall Jim. He's in a little bit of trouble. He's got anger. Angry spike stabs. Angry tentacles be real funny. Even if you survive, or rather, even if you grit, you'd still have 0 guts after that. So Kruger, I think, goes 3-0 tonight. Good night. Annie and Grogeroth up next. Okay, here we go. Damn, big damage. Oh, there's something I wanted to say. There's something I saw on Blue Sky that was making me laugh. I have to think about it. One sec. Okay, Annie takes it. Oh, yeah. Guy who thinks Kafka-esque means there's a big bug. I love Spider-Man. It's so Kafka-esque. Guy who thinks Kafka-esque means there's a big bug. I love The Fly. It's so Kafka-esque. Okay, listen here, motherfucker. You got lucky. Alright, we're going to game 3. Maybe Blue Sky does got jokes. It's not many. Before I go, what's the name of the other game you mentioned earlier? Mammon King. M-A-M-O-N King. We also spoke about Astra Bestiary, which is kind of interesting. Alright, Annie, gonna take it. Hey, night, Cole. Have a good one. I shank a lot in Halberd. Halberds do shank a lot. The people have been like arguing on Blue Sky the last couple of days about speed limits. And it's really funny because I think most sane people think, when they think of like speed limits on the highway or whatever, the assumption is like it's probably not that big of a deal if you go a couple of miles an hour over the speed limit, but it is illegal, and if you get caught, you don't really get to complain about it, right? Like, if you're going like 5 over, you're probably not creating a dangerous situation, but, you know, the speed limit is posted, and it's not the end of the world. You got caught, deal with it, not a big deal, right? But the argument is basically, like, you have like 80% of Blue Sky being like, everybody who speeds is like failing a moral and societal test. And there's like, within that, there's like 10% of people who are like, you should lose your license and maybe even be publicly executed if you get caught speeding. And then like the other 20% of people, because nobody's able to have a normal conversation anymore. The other 20% is like, I should be able to go like 170 through a school zone. Like, why can nobody just have like a moderate opinion on anything? Everything's got to be like literal life and death. I don't get it, man. There's a lot of bad drivers out there, but it goes both ways. Someone who's like overly cautious, I get it. Like, I understand you're maybe not making things necessarily dangerous in like a life or death way, but you're making things dangerous in a you're likely to cause an accident type of way. Which, you know, accident doesn't need to be a big deal, but, you know, if you were just, you know, a little bit more confident in your driving, maybe that wouldn't happen. But then, you got people who are like, they watch a YouTube short of someone driving like 180 miles per hour into the back of like a family sedan that was changing lanes, And it's just like a shit show in the comments of like everybody talking about how the family sedan changing lanes is the one who's at fault and not the car going 3 times the posted limit. I don't know, man. People have insane opinions on shit. I was at the grocery store today, and the path to get onto the road out of the grocery store parking lot is like, there's only one way out. So everybody is like merging from like 4 different like areas of the parking lot to get into like this one line, and then, you know, turn left, turn right to get onto the main road. And there's this one guy who was like blocking. He was basically causing a bottleneck because he was like maybe a car length too far back. Like he should have pulled up to allow like more people to like zipper in, and then, you know, it would have like made this little intersection way less of a shitty situation for everyone to be in. But he was not pulling up, and the reason he wasn't pulling up is because he had his whole fucking iPad out, and he was like scrolling through things, and I wasn't in my car yet. I still had my shopping cart, and I was like, it's dangerous for me to try and like pass, because there's like I'll have to like weave around 4 different cars because he doesn't want to pull up one car length. And so I'm like, get off your phone. I'm like waving at him, and I'm like, move up so these people can come in. You're making this dangerous. And he looked at me, and then he put on glasses, and they were like Coke bottle glasses. So it's like, was he driving without glasses that are very obviously prescription? And then he went back to his iPad and didn't do anything. And then the light turned green, and it was like a good 10 seconds before he decided to move. And it's like, I can't believe these people also have their license. Like, what the hell, man? And that's just in a parking lot. And so I just was like, fuck it. I'm going to weave around these 4 cars and hope none of them decide to accelerate while me and my wife are pushing a shopping cart. And then, you know, as much as like drivers suck, I want to say a minute later, I'm going through an intersection as it's turning yellow. So I'm like, I'm not even close to it being red or whatever, right? Like it's yellow still. Like it just went from green to yellow. I go through the intersection, and as I'm getting to the other side of the intersection, there's someone just like walking across the street, and he's got a fedora on, which is important to the story. He's got a fedora and like a vest. He looks like he should have like a fucking pocket watch. Like, I don't know. He's like a gamer villain from like 2009. And he just decides he's going to start walking while he still has the red light and I have like a yellow light. And he's like, what the fuck, man? And like doing this. Like the hey, I'm walking here shit. And, you know, I think people... I saw a time traveler, but only from like 15 years ago. I don't know. I think it's that when people think they have the right of way, they think they are invincible. They don't realize that, like, as a pedestrian, I get it. You have the right of way. I'm going to stop for you because I'm not going to hit you. Like, I'm not going to run you over to prove a point. Like, I have the right of way in this situation, so I'm just going to keep driving. Like, that's fucking crazy. I would never do that, obviously. But people are a little comfortable in that scenario. It's like, why would you even risk it? You don't want to wait another 5 seconds to cross the street safely? So when people are like, yeah, drivers are insane. Anybody who's like, I almost got hit by 3 drivers today, I'm a little suspect of. If you're a pedestrian and you're almost getting hit by like multiple drivers per day, that might be on you. If it happens once in a while, 100%, because that shit happens to me all the time. Just wanted to do the I'm walking here bit. God, it would feel so good. I know, I get that. People walk in front of a moving car and yell at you for them getting scared. Oh shit. It's time. Oh, wait, no. It's not time. It helps if I enter the second monster correctly. Or you're in Florida if you're almost getting hit by 3 cars. Okay, that's fair. But it's like the people who are like, people at McDonald's don't deserve more money. Every time I go, they mess up my order. And it's like, what the fuck are you ordering from McDonald's that they're constantly messing up your order? You know how often I've had my McDonald's order messed up in like the last 10 years? It's like probably twice. And one of the times was like they forgot a straw. And the other time is like, you know, like an actual mistake. Like, it's so rare. Like, what are you ordering? Like, it's probably on you, brother. McDonald's fucks up your order most of the time. Most of the time is crazy. Have I checked out Mammon King yet? Fucks up orders all the time. I simply don't believe you. What's your order? What's your McDonald's order? Just a biscuit with cheese in it and an egg? We don't even have biscuits at McDonald's here. Have issues with drive-thrus ordering getting messed up? Unless I'm at Popeyes. Popeyes, I don't think there's a single Popeyes drive-thru in Canada. Could be a location thing. Imagine some McDonald's are shittier than others. There's one I go to pretty often, and I'm usually just getting like coffee, and I'll maybe get like a cheeseburger or something. While if I'm gonna be like stuck on the road and I'm gonna be like an hour or two late for dinner. But that one is like, they don't mess up my order, but they'll be like, oh, can you like go to like the reserved parking? Because your order is not ready yet all the time, and it'll be like a medium black coffee and a cheeseburger. It's like, okay, hold on, which one of these did you not have ready? Which one of these is gonna hold up the line so long that I need to get out of the line, pull into the parking lot, and then you're gonna get someone to hand deliver me my food? And that's like, they're not messing up my order, they're just like, they don't have their shit together. But the order is always correct. I order whatever's on my coupon. It's important. It's impossible to mess up my order. Hell yeah, you got to figure it out. Very few people get the honey packet over the honey mustard, but still. Crazy thing about that is honey is the most popular dipping sauce they have for the nuggets. Gotta heat your coffee to hot lava temperature. That's true. They're not, it's not hot enough to, like, melt my vagina. Okay. More snake, more horse. That's the craziest thing about that story, man, is that, like, we were led to believe that it's like, wow, stupid lady needed a thing on her coffee that said the hot coffee was hot. But the shit was so hot, it fucking fused her labia together. Like, that poor woman. And propaganda just had us all being like, McDonald's, the corporation, they got our best interest in heart. This stupid fucking lady doesn't know hot coffee's hot. Like, fuck them, man. Also, double crit meteor drive, that's a way to go out. Bring back death penalty. Wow. Bring back the death penalty, but just for that guy. The guy who's like, we should try to turn the public against this octogenarian who was like gravely injured. 1 HP in a dream and Kafkaesque. And not even like death penalty, but like tar and feathered. Let us throw rocks at him. You know how much better of a place the world would be if like one time a year, like the Purge, except it was just like one guy who's like did something especially fucked up to like worsen mankind. Also, the McDonald's have been told to stop serving coffee so hot because they've done that before. Yeah. Like, the thing that's crazy about it, like, people don't take into consideration that the temperature of the coffee is literally not something you are capable of duplicating at home. Because it's cheaper to just make one big fucking vat of coffee than it is to make constantly make new fresh coffee throughout the day. What they would do is they would pressurize it to keep it like significantly above boiling without having it evaporate. So the coffee you would get is like, you literally can't do it at home. You don't have the, like, the atmosphere won't allow it to boil to that temperature. And I think when you put it in that context, people are like, oh, okay, that's kind of fucked up. A lot of people don't realize money can buy your opinions and views. Yeah, people don't... Everybody thinks they're immune to propaganda. Everybody thinks they're, you know, the smartest person in the room. And I would never fall for that. None of us are. Above boiling is crazy. Yeah, it's like really fucked up. It was like well into like the 200 degrees. I don't remember the exact temperature, but just so they could save a couple of cents per cup of coffee, eh? Creepy tree and fishmonger. Couldn't be McDonald's fault though, just not possible. Exactly. You make pasta for Josh before he comes home. I made a seafood pasta tonight with red peppers and bird's eye chilies, and I made kind of like a bouillabaisse with horseradish and tomatoes and seafood stock, and then I basically boiled it down until it was like kind of a soup, and then I strained most of the liquid and then made an Alfredo with it, and then added the Alfredo and then with the pasta, and it was really good. Mixed seafood just from like a frozen bag. Pretty good. Everything worked really good. Knowing how to cook to the point where like I'm not a master chef, but like being able to just be like, this will probably work, and just like throwing some shit together and having it be like really solid is a skill that more people should like try and invest in. I've never been afraid of cooking, but really during the pandemic I like got into like sitting down and like trying flavor profiles and like, would this work? Like, what should I do about this? Looking up recipes and then like building off of it, making my own stuff. Working on that with mixed drinks. One of my friends is getting really into doing mixology, and it's been sick. I don't drink enough to like justify buying the alcohol, because it would just straight up take up room, and I would never, like, I don't have space for it. But it's a very fun skill to have. I really, really enjoy good cocktails though. Like, especially like really boozy cocktails, because anybody can be like, oh, I mixed juice with mixed 7 types of juice with this alcohol and it tastes really good. And it's like, yeah, no shit. Like, it's juice. But like, I had one, Tiana and I went out the other day, and it was white tequila, and then, God, I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hold on. I have to learn how to make a great mocktail. Yeah, making something that it's like... Mocktails are interesting because, like, you can always just mix juices and whatever, right? But when you have bitters and other things that are, like, non-alcoholic that can, like, mimic the taste of, like, an alcoholic drink, like, that's really cool because, like, not only is it difficult to pull it off, but there's something to it. It's like, people drink alcohol to get drunk, obviously, but there's also just a vibe of like, I like the way this tastes. Beyond, like, the alcohol. Something non-alcoholic, but just bitter and robust. Yeah. Okay, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was basically white tequila, sake, and then absinthe in it. And it was like, I can't describe it. It was such like a smooth, like interesting drink. I don't think there was any, I think every ingredient in it was alcohol. And it was just, it was so good, man. I wanted to drink like 8 of them. But, you know, it's a glass of this, which is like just like 40% alcohol, so I'm having one. Mementos and Quiver up next. There's a really, really good cocktail bar in Toronto called Grey Tiger. And every drink I've ever had there is like 10 out of 10. Like, they always kill it. And they do like really good mocktails as well. Like, they have a huge selection of drinks that are like non-alcoholic that they'll make for you. And I haven't tried as many of those, but my friends who are Edge are like, think they're really good. And they'll also like just be like, pick an alcohol and give me some instructions and I'll just make something new for you on the spot. That's not on menu, which is also really cool. Oh my god, the Fury Ice Sword. Fury crit 1 damage. That's wild. Fury crit is what? 4 times damage. 3 times damage. Angry Death Punch? That's so much withering, man. Death Smash miss. Ooh, the splash, the big withering, but he still has enough. He only has to swing 1 more. Icicle Arrow gonna take it. Quiver wins it. Alright, Fuji Storm and Titanic up next. Before I was sober, I remember a cocktail at this fancy bar of citrus and tahini. Tahini, served in a lamp. 1 plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat. Also, yeah, apologies if like anybody is sober and this is like triggering. But I think most of you are adults about it. And you don't need me to like babysit you. I've had people like message me and be like, hey, can you not talk about X topic? And I just don't respond. I feel like I'm pretty respectful. But, you know, there's limits. Serve from a lamp is crazy, though. Citrus and tahini seems like a really good flavor mix, though. I'd be into that. I really like gin. I really like tequila. Tequila as a mix, specifically. Okay, I've lost track of what's happening. The scratch miss. The brow hit miss. Wave riding? Okay. Can I talk about drinks, McDonald's, or driving? Okay. Sorry, my bad. Just don't have the palate for alcohol? That's fair. Agent the whiskey. Is this 1-1? You're Dr. Pepper guy? That's fair. Have you ever seen Real Steel, Goat? Avoid Monster Rancher? Okay. That's easy. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but we haven't talked about Monster Rancher in like an hour and a half. What's a Monster Rancher? I don't know, man. You're unfamiliar? I'm gonna be real. I've completely lost track of what's happening in this. Okay, so Fuji-Storm wins it, I think. Someone can yell at me if I'm wrong. I think that's a 2-1, but I am pretty sure a match happened before I started paying attention. Either way, it's the last match, so it doesn't change anything. If I'm wrong, we can just reverse it. It's not going to affect any other scores. Bonsai and Dagon it. That was a 2-1? Okay, thank you. Is that anything like Monster Hunter? The last stream, we had a guy come in and being like, oh man, I love MH so much. And I'm like, yeah, everybody who loves Monster Hunter so much, they refer to it as Monster Hunter or whatever. I don't remember what I said, but I was being a little stinker about it. And I think it took like 2 more posts before he realized we was goofing about it. And he's like, oh, my bad. But, yeah. I get it. I understand. And sometimes it's just autocorrect. The Grit Cyclone. The Cyclone Grit, I should say. Hits the kick at 38. Holy shit. And gets the grit. Or the crit, I should say. Grit and crit are too similar. I'm never gonna, like, not mess it up. Goes for another Cyclone. Big miss. Tongue slap. Big miss. This is, like, the use case for teleport. Power teleport? That's the play. Yeah. 400 damage. Alright, here we go. Game number 3. The double miss slap. Oh, the crit slap. He gets it. Daggone it. Gonna take it. Daggone it. Finishes the day 2-1. Icaramba and Ocean Larry. Macho's got 2 monsters fighting in this. Icaramba is also his. Two Zillas in B rank is kind of interesting. I wonder if it's more of just a... like, the build is specifically good against the monsters that are good in middleweight, so they, like, found a niche. But I think it's the same thing with Bajarl, where it's just, it's matchup dependent more than anything else. Okay, here we go. The Yodel opener doesn't kill him. Spit will finish him off, though. The Earthquake miss. Icaramba chilling, a lot of guts. Doesn't want to use Tail Assault. Uses it, gets a crit, does 4 damage. Hits the Spit. We're going to game 2. Big 35 Yodel misses this time. Ocean Larry with a huge guts lead and gonna do more damage. This is the scratch at 46. Earthquake on the 1 in 4. This is that as well. Spit and Tail Assault and another Tail Assault. All gonna miss. Goes for another Earthquake. He's trying to end it. Scratch 2 in a row. Gone. Spit. No one's landing anything. Oh, first hit with 13 seconds left. Another Spit. Just run down the clock. The scratch misses. That's going to be it. He goes for a kiss at the very end and gives him a smooch. He grits. He's not out of it. He doesn't want to go down to that, but what can you do? Icaramba going to take that one. 2-1. Threadripper and Mana Laprancha. Alright, it comes down to this. I got to fight Ultra Top Tier. I think my boy's got it. I think he's got what it takes to make it happen. Specifically because his opponent doesn't have any speed. So there's a chance. There's a chance. I just have to dodge the first incoming attack. Alright, we're in there. Rush Slash, not what he wants to be using. He needs to walk a little bit further forward. You got... oh, brother, you... Losing this is sad. Okay, you have other attacks. Are you fucking with me? He's dodging a lot, but like, what the fuck are you doing? Trying to give me an aneurysm. What are you doing, man? Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, maintain, maintain. Drill attack. Grit. I can't fucking believe it. He's got nothing but tank killer moves and didn't use a single one. And no grits. Well, on the day, 5 KOs. Got KO'd 5 times. 0 grits. That's below curve. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Apollyon and Lanny Poffo up next. Top tier privilege or something like that. That's okay. We still got another game to look forward to after this. Check out Mammon King. So my night's not done. I'm just sad. Okay. I'm so excited to not have to work tomorrow either. 2 days off in a row. This is the first time I've had 2 days off in a row since August. To put into perspective what my work schedule has been like. It's off today, I'm off tomorrow, off Wednesday. Wednesday I can't stream because I got sparring. It's my last sparring session of the season with my sparring coach. So yeah, so I apologize for like lack of videos and stuff, but there's so many times where it's like I have the day off, I should work on a video, and then I'll edit like 20 minutes of a Nuzlocke and then be like, I don't want to do any more work today, man. Another kiss, he smooches him. Man, he's in there. The spit, he's gonna take it. Lanny Poffo takes that one 2-0. 2 more matches, Eye Flames and Wandarwall, and Flower Trip and Liquid. Yeah, it's been I don't want to say even busier than normal. I think it has been busier than it was last year. It's about the same, but I think it's similar amount of days worked, but longer hours this year. Wandarwall takes game number 1. Alright, game 2, here we go. Got punch combo opener, good damage. Eye Flames in range to trample, but doesn't do it. Puts him in the yellow. Couple tail whips can win this. Needs 2 more. Uno mas. No, he gets interrupted. Wandarwall gonna take it. No gritting. They want to see the game too. They want to see the new game. Yeah, like, let's just get this over with. Last match of the night, Flower Trip and Liquid. I'm interested to see how similar the game actually is to Monster Rancher, because the first comment I saw on it was like, this is Monster Rancher 2.5, which after watching like 10 seconds of trailer footage is like, that's like actually an insane thing to say. It's like someone who's never played Monster Rancher would think they're the same game maybe, but like anybody who's played the game, it's like saying Digimon World 1 is Pokemon Red and Blue 2. Like, the game is completely different. The only thing that's similar is that there's like a monster that you train. Everything else, like the entire format of the game, completely different. Also, there's like cards, but people are telling me the cards are just what the UI looks like. Like, they just chose a card design theme, but there's not like actual cards. I don't know. It seems bizarre when people were explaining it to me. Flower Trip actually going kind of nutty here. Rolling Chop. It's not going to be enough. Flower Trip hits the plant combo. Flower Trip gonna take it. The plant wins. Alright. Monkey Puncher is Monster Rancher 0.5 because we returned to basics so hard it becomes monkeys. That's true. It is... Monkey Puncher is the most Monster Rancher game that's not Monster Rancher. Like 100%. Monkey Puncher is more of a Monster Rancher game than Evo is. I'd argue it's more of a Monster Rancher game than Monster Rancher 4 is. Like in terms of like how close it is to the base formula. That's not a judgment call on Monster Rancher 4. You already know how I feel about Monster Rancher 4, but like I don't think it's a bad game. If I was stuck on a deserted island with Monster Rancher 4, I'd be fine. That's an okay game to be shanghaied with, but it's it deviates quite far from the main formula, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. See what we got here. So, Vespinato, I Shank a lot, Kruger, all with a 3-0. And A&E. A&E with a 3-0 as well. Good for him. Earthwall Jim, Jeremiah Funk, Halberd, Grogeroth, Flower Trip, Icaramba, Quiver, Threadripper, Fuji-Storm, Daggone, Lanny Poffo, Wanderwall. I said maybe all at 2-1. And then Bonsai, Titanic, Mementos, Apollyon, iFlames, Mana Laprancha, Ocean Larry, Fishmonger, Kafkaesque, Equitatus, Dad of Phantom, and Liquid with a 1 and 2. And then Enoch, Creepy Tree, Brad Warden, version 2, and 1 HP in a Dream. Did not have a good night tonight, but it happens. Good night. A very fun group of monsters. Anyway, we got a new game to check out. We got a new Monster Rancher like. They're calling it the first ranch-like game. It would not be actually the first ranch-like game, but I'm just saying stuff. We call it Filling Time. Let's see. I already forgot what it was called. Mammon King? All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go get another drink. And these are only like 2%, yeah. I'm going to go get another drink. I will be right back. BRB. All right, we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Still thinking about that pass I made earlier. Fellas, nothing feels quite as good as when you make food for your lady and she's like, wow, this is really good. That shit hits different. And I think I did kind of kill it, which is nice because I was, I had nothing planned when I was making it. Okay. You can play this game using a mouse or keyboard. You can switch between keyboard and controls through the settings. When displayed the mouse cursor, click left mouse button. Okay. This game saves automatically. Do not quit the game or turn off power. Okay, music started out of nowhere. Hold on. Okay, so there's some like weird sound settings. It only plays music when it is active. When it's the active window. So I can't even test. Because, like, if I'm looking at my voice meter, it also says it's, like, constantly clipping. Not being able to test this is fucking crazy. Also, controlling the volume with my... This is not doing anything either. I don't know. This is bizarre. Space. Okay. Well, I want to play in English. Settings are shift. Why does the music die whenever it's not live? Whenever it's not the live window. Alright, this is bizarre. We're having little technical difficulties, but it's just the way the game is set up. Game we're playing, it's Mammon King. Thank you. I should probably adjust my... my category. 5 viewers. Oh. Well, we're about to bump those numbers up a little bit. Edit stream info. Okay. Shaman King? Yeah. Expand selected card. This function does not work if cursor is enabled. What? I don't know what I'm looking at. It's fine. Okay. Very... Oh, hold on. You can't even see what's going on. I'm in the game right now. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, who are we picking? A breeder navigator who loves Mammon more than anything else. She is clumsy, noisy, and rough around the edges, but she has a good eye when it comes to Mammons. A shy navigator who values discipline. She will do everything in her power to make you the Mammon King, although she is terrible at naming Mammons. What the fuck? Trying to ask about the scene? Well, I figured it out on my own in due time. A shy alligator. I don't know. You and me both, Kate. I'm good at naming them. I know how to name Mammons, alright? I mean, I think the more cult-looking lady is the vibe, yeah. You like Kate? Mammon and Kate plus 8? Which one is more likely to say, phew, I'm dead? Probably Nami. What do they mean by rough around the edges? Like, I understand what that means. But, like, this lady is very well put together. So they're just saying things. What they mean is she's more of a tomboy, right? Anyway, we're gonna try it out. Sure. She can go to school? She's better than boys? The Dark Ages, an era of war that has lasted for several centuries, until a young man appeared. He connected this world to the Mammon worlds, and opened his heart to these strange monsters to gain a power strong enough to end all wars. Hundreds of years later, the one now known as the Mammon King, the young man that had once devoted himself to saving the world, realized his time was near, and so he declared, the one that can surpass the strongest Mammon shall become the next Mammon King. Alright. Cool, man. Hey, Louise Port. Hey, I'm Nami from the Mammon Association. Mammon... They don't know what Mammon means, right? Like, it's almost making me uncomfortable saying it this much. It's not like a bad word or anything, but it's just like... It's a reference to something that, like, already exists. If I follow, can you twirl? No. What are we doing here, folks? Did we get, we got the twirl squad hanging out. We're doing 0 twirls. If you all sub, you all got a sub and I'll twirl. I'm waiting though. I'm Nami from the Mammon Association. I'll be working hard as your navigator from today, so you can count on me. I have a lot to talk about. I'm curious about why you want to be the Mammon King. Me too. I don't even know, man. This is a new fetish. I don't think they know what Mammon means. Well, I mean, Mammon's got 2 N's in it, right? So they're using it as something else. Twirl with Nighton. He's gonna do a spin for you. My boy's gonna do a spin. Whee! There you go. You got it. That's the twirl. Select summon from the menu and go to summon gates. Okay. Summon Bill Gates? Sick. Use money to open a gate to another world and summon Mammons. Oh, if I'm using money for it, maybe it is. They know what they're doing. This is a summoning gates altar. An awesome place where you can connect this world to the Mammon worlds. Mammon doesn't sound like a word anymore to me. Mammons. Summon Mammons can open gates. There's a fee to use these, but don't worry. We got some money from the association. Okay, we got the stimmy check. Why does that remind me of Mario Head telling us I'm gonna fly for you? Not Christian Monster Rancher. I can't believe my Suezo eyes. I know. It's a faraway world. Their world where monsters rule. Maybe. I got 10,000 G. Let's go, baby. I'm R rank. That checks out. New monster raising game? Yeah, it's supposed to be inspired by Monster Rancher. Okay, selling. Okay, cool. Summon a Mammon. Let's call the Mammon of your dreams. Do I just get a random starter? Don't give me like fucking Gary. This dude's sick. What the fuck? Let's go, baby. This dude rocks. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait, I get a pick? Hold on. And the world's smallest fox. Look at the size difference. What the hell? Why is he so tiny? Skullrod, Leolf, and Bone Tree. Bone Tree? These names are not very good. Love the wizard design. We're getting the wizard. Like, you're fucking crazy. If you know me and you think we're not getting the wizard, you got a different set of guys. Yeah, my friends were telling me they got different guys too. Why is the skeleton so big? I think they just have like different sizes. Like they can spawn like different sizes. Absolutely wizard, yeah, you know. Mammoth stats on the left tells about lifespan, its growth and training. All right, cool. Let's figure this out. I understand this. So 250 weeks. I don't know if that's long or short in this game. 200 weeks. Growth potential? What is... So it falls off late game? So he's strong early. This is like a precocious. This is... This seems worse. This seems really bad. $250 weeks. Is this just like the average? Huge defense crab and a buff magician. This guy is like just straight up above. Oh, but he's got the short lifespan. Okay, that makes sense. I understand. What's the difference between speed and agility? The dude with the shield has low defense, low HP. A hive species that prefers human bones as its dwelling place? Oh. Alright. So they're like controlling a skeleton. These are my skills. I don't know how to tell if a tech is good or not yet. So we're just going wizard mode. Okay, this guy's got good intelligence. That's understandable. Where, is that what this is? This is an int tech. I don't know. We're going with this guy. Let's get back home then. His jaw jiggles, yeah. By the way, you can use Mammon with a loyalty rank of C or more for an inheritance summon. Oh wait, okay. So for combination. What are we gonna call him? Alright folks. It's time. Brand new monster game. We need a first monster. I don't know if we're outdoing... Big Lucker was pretty good. How many characters? 16? Did I get all 3 regardless? I don't know. Tommy Hamburgers is pretty sick. I still can't believe that Dr. Baloney is like... That's a name I came up with, like, just out of nowhere. Not that it's the most clever thing anyone's ever said or anything like that. But then, just watching Mr. Show, there's a... There's a character named Dr. Baloney in it. It's like a one-off, like, Dr. Baloney is here, and he's gonna tell us about whatever, and then, it's interrupted. Are we going reference? Are we going goofy? What are we doing? I want to name him... Oh yeah, I picked the wizard. Maybe we go with, I think Goofy for number 1. I could go with Ol Swirlo, which is both Goofy and a reference. All limber legs went walking down old Miller's Creek. Okay. Price Master? Price Master is pretty good. Oh, I don't know if we're beating Price Master. You're into Old Swirlo? Old Swirlo's good too. $1 million. I'm gonna go Old Swirlo. Price Master's pretty sick though, go. That was a good pull. Dick Staggers? His friends call him Richard though. Well, Swirlo, nice name. I like it. Alright, let's summon it. This dude rocks. Yay, that was awesome summoning. Okay, let's give our best to raise the strongest Mammon. Can we just no rest method from day one? Send your Mammon grazing to get it in better shape. Just so you know, condition helps your Mammon train and fight better. Try to aim for it to be S rank or higher. Okay, so first things first. I have to figure out what these stats do. HP, SP, okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Strength, intelligence, that's gonna be for attack damage. Defense makes sense. Agility, evasion, and speed are the confusing parts. Is speed like turn order? Because this is turn-based. So speed is probably turn order. He looks like a League of Legends minion? Yeah, kinda. And then evasion is probably dodge percent, and agility is probably hit percent, if I had to guess. I'm assuming that's what it is. Because there is a turn order, I do think speed probably is speed. Grazing costs 10. This spin is crazy. You didn't need to do all this. He's gonna play freely. He's gonna go play with the cannons. It's really bright, man. This is the most saturated. They're calling it the most saturated game of all time. Successful grazing. All right. Had a lot of fun in the field. Strength. Okay, we had some stats go up by 1. Stamina went down by 10. Added training, rest, and Mammon. Okay. Check your Mammon status and its skills. Okay, so this is just what we already saw. Like, it's funny that all of these things, like, light up, but you can't, like, click them. They don't do anything. His constitution is S. Is that just, like, how healthy he is? And then this is stamina. I assume you have to rest before it goes down. Alright, training. Well, we already know. If we're trying to min-max, we know what we're doing. And what we're doing is intelligence, and then evasion and agility, right? Agility also raises intelligence. Intelligence also raises SP. Evasion also raises agility and dude, they know. They know how Monster Rancher works. Those are our 3. We don't need to do anything else. And then this as well? Okay, so we got 4 that we're just gonna go back and forth on. Speed, you know, we'll probably need that at some point, but we're not gonna worry about it right now. If we have to do things... If we're in, like, our best stat gaining stages right now, then we probably do the same thing where we raise the stats that have the worst gains that we want to focus on. Condition might be some kind of stress equivalent. Yeah, maybe. With cards, I don't think there's actually cards. I think it's just a card aesthetic. I don't think there's, like, any deck building or anything like that. Anyway, let's do evasion. All right, off to the dodge mines you go. Wait, he has to dodge a cannon? Holy shit! Yes. He did it. Really hoping for deck building after seeing the cards? Yeah, I don't think it works like that. 10 evasion, 8 agility, 6 intelligence. Okay, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. There's a boot camp this week. These boot camps are special programs run by the association. They are organized 4 times a year. It's good to get some intense training with other Mammons. There are fewer training programs than at home, but it really more intense and can teach them some special skills. So it's errantry. Do we do it? It autosaves, so you're... Like, you can't scum in this game, I don't think. Starting stats are really awful, or those are the gains from training? Yeah. Yeah, what the hell? Let's do boot camp. Part of the tutorial. Evasion, speed, HP. May spark a new skill. First landing 1 will trigger the activation of 2. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Sure, whatever, man. Off you go. Off you go, Swirlo. Rancher clone? People have been saying so. I think it's like obviously inspired by it, but I don't think it has as much in common as people are saying it does. And that's not a bad thing or a good thing. It's just simply how the game is made. Thank you for staying up late. Here, eat this if you like. It's delicious. My Mammon gained stamina. Cool. Okay. And then I lost 40. That wasn't a whole lot better than just doing it by myself. But I learned an attack, so that's okay. Alright, cool. We're not doing a tournament yet. I'm chilling. I've learned. I know what's up. Management. Is it management? Oh. So, the skills are cards, I think, and they're like shared. It's a shared pool among all monsters, but only like certain monsters can learn certain things, I think. The turn-based combat alone is such a huge difference. Yeah, it's a completely different game because there's turn-based combat. I traded Thunder for an empty slot. Okay, so this costs 120, and I have 111 SP, so I can't even use it, I'm guessing. But I'm guessing it's pretty big. Covers 50% of max SP. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna need more SP at some point, which we can get right now, I think. I just need enough to like swing it one time and just like really hope it hits. Get some more intelligence. Thinning the deck, classic deck builder strats, yeah. Okay, 12. You know what? The other gains were pretty good because we got like 30 something. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, I am Marco. Marco, that's a boy's name. A certified merchant of the Mammon Association. I would not probably trust a merchant who said they were from the Mammon Association. They're gonna rip me the fuck off. What the hell? I will be coming regularly. Me too, but let's not talk about that right now. So if you want to become the new Mammon King, you should try buy a lot of items from me. What a sell. What a sales lady. I got like no money. Wait a minute. We can buy... Oh. Are we buying Troron immediately? Mammon King? I was gonna make the same joke. I don't want to use the booster, I want to buy it. Did they just give me these? Okay, they just gave me them. Let's rest. And then we can, wait, no. Restore all its stamina. We might as well go in. We might as well do one more. That'll put us at 15. Okay. Nice work today. Nice work. I don't want to look at this too much because I want to play blind. I think is the English native to the game? No, it's native to the game. This game came out like last week, so it's brand new. Okay, so we're gonna rest and then we're gonna use the Troron. I wonder if it like lowers your lifespan. SP is probably good. I can get my SP up here, and then... yeah, my SP and my intelligence are what I should work on here, because they're my highest gains. So it'll give me the biggest boost. Okay, I don't know how you made that happen, brother, but that was sick. Those are your growths, yeah. There's an official tournament this week. The higher the rank, the longer intervals between events. So if you're confident, don't hesitate to join that. I got a job offer. We'll get paid for this job according to your Mammon's rank, and its parameters will increase a bit. Okay. We're doing this week? We're still chilling. We have like no loyalty. Okay, I can finally use my thunder attack. It's the same thing for SP and intelligence. I wonder if we get to like upgrade our ranch, like in terms of the items we get. Amazing training? It looked the exact same, brother. I appreciate it, like, thank you for doing well, but I would have liked some sort of, like, visual indicator. It's the rainy season, be careful, the rain will lower your Mammon's condition. What are we doing this week? We're chilling still. We have a little bit more in the tank, I do believe. His evasion stats actually not too bad. Another amazing training? I mean, he's killing it. He's doing about as good as he could. The agility training bout this week. Hopefully it'll be more efficient than training. If you're confident, go for it. Okay, so... No, we use the item. We're still doing this. It's fine. Stay the course. Everything is going well. Give me some more SP. Oh yeah, brother. You did it. I'm getting a Mammon request for some work this week. We gotta do... I don't know. Does it make me tired? Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. I accidentally skipped it. My bad. 500 gold as a reward? Okay. I feel like that's really, really not worth it. I think we enter the next official. It's in full shape now. I'm a traveling Mammon trainer. How would you like me to train your Mammon for 1,000 gold? Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't care. What do you think? It will be unstoppable now. Okay, those games are actually fucking crazy. What? Dude, for 1,000 gold, that's sick, dude. What the hell? I haven't had a chance to like praise it or scold it. Brought me some items. Okay, let's buy some items. We need. Buy one of these. Buy two of these. So my loyalty hasn't gone up, like, at all. Okay, it has gone up, like, quite a bit. That was way less than... Okay, so this loyalty is on a scale of, like, 1 to, like, 10,000 or something? What the hell? Okay. HP increases speed and defense. My HP stat is pretty low. 250? I have no idea, like, what, I have no frame of reference what these numbers are. Boot camp coming up, and then it says voyage. There'll be HP training bout this week, hopefully be more efficient. We could try that. But we want to do the official, right? So let's just do more intelligence. Okay. Boot camp. Oh, I lose 40 though. Oh. Maybe we don't do the official. Maybe we chill a little bit. It's only been a couple of months. Drain 50% of max SP. Accuracy B. Stuff illusion 1. Greatly increases evasion for 1 round. Interesting. Greatly increases intelligence. Both of these seem pretty good. I think we try to increase thunder. We just have a nuke that we can throw out frame 1 and explode people. Couldn't learn a skill, that's fine. Okay, so if I go tournament... Playing tournaments. Tournaments include item bouts where you can get useful items. Yeah, okay, I figured that out. 2,000 gold. So little wins its rank. We'll have it aimed to train. Okay, it's not doing so good. Won't be able to fight its full strength. No, then we're chilling. Let's not worry about it. We're just gonna rest instead. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. No. There's a voyage. We gotta see what the voyage is. Your Mammon needs to have a lot of stamina to join, but it will be a very good training. I tell you, voyage is an important training and a quest for the ancient Mammons that have lived in this world, yada yada yada. Okay, yeah, whatever. 80? Sure. First we're gonna use the cookie to get a very tiny boost to loyalty. Am I digging this so far? I mean, so far it's just Monster Rancher. Oh my god, it's Monster Rancher DS. Okay. During voyages, your Mammon advances by rolling a dice that shows how many squares it can move. It is Monster Rancher DS. That's crazy. Mammon will get a lot of training this way. Alright, cool. I figured it out. I know what's up. Mammon's rank E so it can advance 5 times. Let's go. Let's dice, baby. Big ass dice. 6? I get to control which ones I step on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Why would you go that way? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. 66 HP? Okay. 1? Dude, fuck you, dude. Mammon looks terrible. Who could do such a thing? Your Mammon lost loyalty. Okay. Alright. Bad. 5. Intelligence up? Is that my only option? Yeah, I guess that's where we're going. Uno mas. Another one? Alright, whatever. I'll take evasion. Can I land on good? Well, we're landing on defense, I guess. Only 1 bad seems okay. A little bit extra HP. Based on how small this is here, this 300, like, this little chunk here, this seems like it's really bad. Nice work today, brother. That was 1 week? I don't understand how the voyages work. Is it like you have 4 weeks to choose when you want to go on it, but you're not gone for 4 weeks? Oh yeah! Yeah, okay, I get it. Get a range of weeks and go on, and they only take 1 week, yeah. That's cool. Okay, so we got training and probably graze, and then one more. Well, sorry, the tournament after. Have crossbreeds and variants of monsters? I have no idea. I actually don't know. I've been playing the game for like 30 minutes. We haven't done a battle yet. We're trying to avoid the classic Monster Rancher pitfall of like, let's do a fight right away. I got no gold. I'm not gonna sell either of these back. Bye. More evasion. Okay. Now let's go do a battle. I have like 0 loyalty still, but... It's a tournament. It's 3 rounds. Semi-finals and final. Okay. You have to give orders to your Mammon in important tournaments, but can leave it to your Mammon for item and training boats, whatever. That's a small fella. Alright, my stats are really... like, really outclassing him. He does have more life than me. Round base Mammons will use SP to unleash their skills. The faster Mammon will take the lead, but some skills will always strike first or last, so be sure to check the effects of your Mammon, yada yada yada. There's no winner at the end of the last round. Percentage of HP, cool. Well, we know what we're doing. Okay, I didn't see how much damage it did, but it did enough for one hit. Is the Oakley man in the group? I don't think so. Okay, this guy is... what the fuck is this? He's way bigger, what the hell? We already know what's up, though. It's not showing me how much damage it's doing. There's no damage numbers. We just know it's enough to win. Holy shit, man. Okay. Oh, this little spider's cute. I think I'm the Oakley man of the group? Maybe. It is possible to miss. We just are not missing. And it's an accurate attack. Yeah. Alright, cool. That was a tournament. You did it, you were the best. That's a lot of confetti for the world's worst tournament. Like, they went all out. Mammon was awesome. Here, this is my treasure. Try using it. Mammon nip. Amazing amount of int. 50? Damn, dude. I only lost 20 intelligence for it. Okay. I guess we go training, right? Let's get some more SP so I can swing it twice. You like to recover your Mammon stamina and condition for 6... No. Okay, no. Go away. Mammon name sounds like something we get banned from Discord, yeah. I don't have... Here. I'm at 50 stamina. I'm thinking that's enough. Yeah, okay, they're not saying anything. Alright, this is the official. Cautious Blue Gururu. Sorry, brother, we're still gonna smoke you. My goal is to get through this game without learning anything about it. We just keep doing this, I don't need to think. You have to dance in front of your opponents at the end. They line them all up in a circle just to like watch you stunt on them. What's the lifespan? 250 weeks on this guy. So this thing has the first attribute, which means it just goes first. Which I assume it will always go first unless my opponent has more speed than me. First, landing 1 will trigger the activation of 2. Okay. 1 is foe is hurt, intelligence 50. So it's like 50 force is what I'm guessing here. And this is 40 force. Triggers activation of 2, paralysis. For 4 rounds, okay. I get it. Use protect. Dude. Okay, the game audio is like really loud, right? It vacillates pretty drastically between like Loud and quiet. What were you protecting, brother? What were you protecting? This guy looks cool. Yeah, this music's like way louder. Fuck, man. I gotta put like a compressor on my game audio. Clever Maze Kage? Maze Cage? Maze Kage? Maze Kage? Okay, what if I was to do it again though? So that increases evasion, reduces damage. Yeah, didn't reduce it enough. I'm learning that my life is not actually very high though, because if I'm able to one-tap everybody and their life is about the same as mine. Oh, that was the whole tournament, by the way. What kind of mic am I using? This is a Shure 7B. Classic podcaster mic. Alright, everybody, get in the circle. Watch them dance. If you want to dance, you got to do better next time. Color variants for monsters, because that'd be something I missed from Monster Hunter 2, yeah. Oh, Swirlo rank up. What a screenshot. Got the other classic caster mic, Yeti X. Yeah. I'm sorry to bother you. You caught my eye during the last tournament. I am Kate. You are Nash. Yeah, that's true. Aren't you? Okay, I should have read the second half of the sentence. Heard you were trying to become the new Mammon King. I'm sure we will meet at tournament someday. I look forward to it. Okay. What a surprise. Now that was Kate. Alright, I don't care. I got 2,000 gold. That's what matters. That's what's up. And it seems like it lowers my stress. It like increases my condition. Get a chance at the Azure license. It's a full strong of opponents of C rank and more. Okay, we're not worrying about that yet. Let's do some training. I will need HP at some point, is what I'm learning. But only if I just simply never get hit. We're resting and then we're going to boot camp next week. It all worked out. Look at that. I should look at Mixline for digital audio card output. It works with OBS and shit. Been a dream for me with digital audio volumes of all sorts of stuff. It's just, this game specifically does not have like a consistent volume output. Happens to a man when I get struck by lightning. Same thing is what happens to a toad, baby. Caught a stream. What game is this? This is Mammon King. It just came out. It's a famous Japanese YouTuber made the game, and he's like, I want to make a game like Monster Rancher. So he paid some people to make a game for him, basically. Seems kind of sick. I'm enjoying it. Alright, well, we already know we're just boosting Thunder. I don't think I'll ever need another attack. Bum-ba-da-dum. Couldn't learn a skill, that's okay. We're still doing fine. Rank D item bout? I'm not worried about that yet. We're still just boosting our shit, you know? The goal is that even if they go first, even if they hit protect, we still smoke them. 160k out of his own pocket to production to finish, yeah. Long time no see. It hasn't really been that long. I think we're chilling. We're not gonna buy anything yet. What are we doing this week? More training? Let's do grazing. I'll raise my loyalty a little bit. Raise my condition back to max. Speed training bout. No, now we can do work. Get some gold. Get some HP. It's not a lot of HP, but it's something. The game is like really simple so far. This is called Mammon King. And now this looks better than Legends ZA. That's in what way? Like graphically, you're trolling. Yeah, I do need some more HP. Debatable? You guys haven't actually played the game, if you're saying that. ZA looks fine. Can we romance her and show her our doggo? I don't know if we have a doggo yet. But I said that backwards. I get what you're saying. Alright, I want to see how much I gain from HP if I do this. His HP gains are not very good. On par, it's on par with Sonic 06. You're just, the thing about the internet that's great is you're just allowed to say anything. 70. What are we doing this week? It says nice simple art style. There's certainly some choices. It looks kind of goofy in a lot of like important ways, but you had pictures? Okay, did you play the game though, or did you have pictures? That's what I'm saying here. Like, are we talking about screenshots, or are we talking about like you actually played the game? Because I don't think we're being honest here. I know, I understand Pokemon Company shits the bed, but like, you recognize all these stock environmental assets? Yeah, it's not a lot of custom stuff. The reason this game was so expensive to make is because he paid a team to make it. And there's nothing wrong with that. If you would want to be an ideas guy and you got the money to like just straight up be producer, yeah, the industry needs people like that. But like paying people to do it instead of doing it yourself is obviously going to be like way more expensive. Okay, my HP is F still. I would like more HP, but I also like the idea of just still killing everything in one hit. We haven't actually worked on agility yet. Is this game any good? It's okay. Barely played it, really. Nice work today. Okay, SP training bout, I think that's the play. Get a shit ton of SP. And then we'll do the evasion one too. Alright. When is Die Hard Pokemaniac? I wish the main series games had more polish. Backbone of the whole series, yeah. ZA looks so incredibly boring to me. I didn't buy it. I'm not really defending it in terms of like how good or not good it is. Here images. Oh, he raised his evasion. We're gonna kill you anyway though, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't make me run defense for the Pokemon Company. You guys gotta be more like, I don't know. Just saying like Pokemon Company bad is like, it's very 2016. It's fun, the fact that online matches are like 4v4 deathmatch is kind of cool. In In Pokemon? I know ZA had online. No one's making me defend Pokemon? Well, you're saying kind of crazy things. It's very, very Quirk Chungus, yeah. It doesn't look like Sonic 06. Does it have much of a personality at all? Not really. But, like, you're lying to yourself to, like, make a funny joke that, like, doesn't have much. Also, this guy's sick, but it doesn't have much, like, basis in reality, really. Okay, so we're doing 900 damage through Protect. We're kind of killing it. We're just gonna go again. Cactus Spines? I don't know what's going on there. This streamer loves the Pokemon Company. I do a little trolling, but if you see videos of Sonic 06 and ZA side by side, again, stop getting your opinions from people posting shit on Twitter. You're rotting your brain. Please, do yourself and me a favor so we don't have to have this conversation. It's like, it's a step below. Nice opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you? It's like, it's worse than that. Why that weird pickle have cactus moves? He was a little cactus. How much? I got it 55 SP. That's sick. The entire city's one model turned out to just be for a little hologram somewhere. Yeah, because people are stupid. Looked up 06 myself because I thought Lumios reminded me of Soliana. That's my own opinion. Okay, that's fine. I'm too busy working a job and playing games I enjoy. We're being disingenuous here, folks. We're being disingenuous to prove a point. Game does look kind of bad, and 3D Pokemons have really hit it well. Not really. You know what? Not true. Gen 6 looks pretty good. Best way out of a sun and moon? Yeah, true. That too. Slowly dropping. Christmas is this week. Here, it's an awesome treasure in the item bout. Let's give it a shot. I don't have enough, what do you call it? I don't really have enough stamina to do it. Permanently, HP growth increases by 5% per item to maximum 50%. Yeah, alright, we're doing it. Gen 6 would be so much better if it weren't for all the unnecessary dialogue. It's... yeah, there's a lot of talking. Okay, so we know that we're doing over 1,000 damage with Thunder right now. I've been a Pokemon fan for the greater part of my life, and the reason why I'm not jumping on ZA is because all the money Pokemon Company games can be so much better. But also, you know, they make things really quickly. Omorcus. Cautious Omorcus. He's no old Swirlo. Oh, we got him. Paralysis round 2. You're done, kid. Incredible. That man just learned a new skill. I just learned a new skill. He's Mjolnir. Holy shit. Dude, this dude's big. This dude's got a shifting bone tree. Learning skills in battle. That's pretty sick. Just use it enough times. Okay, what's this? First, it's double the... hold on. Double the cost. 2 hurts. Sure hits. Hold on, so it... oh. What? It attacks once and then it attacks a second time? With a sure hit and 30% paralysis. Okay, so I'm guaranteed a hit. Let's swing it, let's see. Nimble moves. Gained Gale, okay. Whatever, we're swinging. You're extremely dead, sorry brother. It's a good game, I'm sure I have to admit. I agree with gameplay, I still love the franchise. That's kind of how I feel. I didn't even finish Gen 9. It's the first Pokemon game I've bought that I didn't finish. Look at the size difference in these freaks. What's that robot at the back? Holy moly. There's some cool guys in this. We're one step closer to our objective, are we? The art of life. Alright, now we do big rests. This is probably pretty good to grab one of. So I can just increase its life gains forever. Can't use that here? Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. Fights are looking a little easy so far. I've also, like, I've got a good skill. I've got basically, like, an A accuracy tech that does a lot of damage. It's very expensive, but I have enough mana to spend it. Does it have a combination in it? I'm not really sure how it works. Can't use that here. I wish I knew how to use this. Oh, it's just permanent. It just sits there. Okay. I get you. It's not consumable. Does seem base Monster Rancher knowledge will help here? Yeah. We picked a DPS and we're just like wrecking house with it. Because we trained it the way you train a DPS. Okay, let's get a big boost to evasion. Violent Skull Rod. I'm not worried about you, brother. He's got... No. We're gonna swing Thunder. We're not even gonna worry. He's got no life. He has no style. He has no grace. He has no life. And now he's dead. Good rhyme. He was this Mammon King. Monster Rancher inspired game. It's got some Monster Rancher vibes, but it's not Monster Rancher. Like, it's turn-based. This dude rocks, though. That's the first time I didn't go first. Was his attack also a go first attack? I can blind them too, that's cool. Alright, we're Mjolniring. Sucker Punch, excuse me. Ha! Psych! Got his ass. It seems like going full glass cannon may be the way to go if turn order is really affected by speed. My speed is incredibly low, though. I'm just abusing the fact that he has an attack that goes first automatically. Done a lot of not going first, they just buff every time. No, yeah, I think that's like a... that's like an automatic go first because it's a defense like it's damage mitigation. Nasty Nork in the background, yeah. Are there any other good Monster Rancher like games other than the old Blobby 1-2 games on Steam? Monkey Puncher. Go get a Game Boy Color emulator and play Monkey Puncher. It's Monster Rancher, basically. It's sick, though. Great game. Very, very funny translation. Worth playing just for the translation alone, because it's not good. It's good enough that you can understand what's going on, but it's not good in the sense of, like, there's simply no way anyone would ever say those things in real life. Unironically, Uma? Yeah, Uma too, I suppose. But, you know, I respect myself too much to be playing a game where you gotta spend money. A couple of people in my Discord still play it. Multiple. Drains 20% of max SP. Accuracy B. 70% curse. I feel like we're not in the mood to be playing with status effects. We're just trying to kill. Our goal is to kill. This would be okay, I think. Doing Uma dailies as we speak, yeah. I'm just saying play Monkey Puncher. Let's get some more evasion. Avoision. I say avoision. You don't have to spend, just hope you have free time and good luck. Well, yeah, but you know what they say, time is money, so you're spending either way. Okay, we do this. Do we move up? I think we move up. We get to rank C. Unlock the Scarlet Gate. I gotta unlock gates. You should pay 160,000 to get a team to make a new Monkey Puncher game. I could just make my own game, which was like... I've told the story before, but I have a big design document. Oh, I can speed up? Okay, wait, 2 times speed? We already know what's up. I have a design document that's essentially like I reinvented Monkey Puncher before I knew Monkey Puncher existed. It's almost the exact same game, which is really unfortunate. But I can take ideas from that and make something new. Suffering from paralysis, unable to act? Alright, we're in trouble now. No, we're dodging. Okay, we got him. No problem. Are these rest on turn 1 to get more MP? Maybe they had a big attack that was too... Rest doesn't recover your HP, it recovers your MP. Okay, everybody's... What the hell, man? What the frig? Koala Kicker? It's the same game, but it's koalas and Taekwondo. That's sick. Not seeing any variant designs? Yeah, not yet. That worm is cool. Yeah, it looks like there's like no different colorways or whatever, but that would be like pretty easy to program, I think. I don't know why. I don't know. Yeah, it is literally barren, yeah. I'm rank J. I went from rank R to rank J. Oh, junior, okay. It does look like Baron from League, yeah. You have taken a step forward. I have high expectations for you and hope you can reach my level. Alright, thanks, crazy lady. Get out of here. We got 4 grand. That's nice. Man needs to have a lot of stamina to join, but it'll be very good. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. I I don't think I can do the gates yet. I think we're gonna chill. I'm gonna do training, then I'm gonna rest. We're doing okay. Okay, I should probably raise my speed at some point. Oh, his speed is actually really high. Interesting. Let's crank some speed, baby. How do you attain different monsters? You can go to the shrine. Okay, my stats are falling off a little bit. Are we at... Doesn't let me know what part of the lifespan I'm at, but I'm thinking I'm here. You think Kate would go on a date with you? I think so, buddy. You just gotta ask her. No, because I'm gonna rest and then we're gonna go on voyage. I planned this out. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Okay, voyage time. Head to the land where the Mammons thrive. Alright, here we go. Mammon SP is rank D, so you can advance 6 times. Okay. Can't see, it's too snowy. Oh, fuck you, dude. Event? We gotta do the event, right? We gotta do the event. I can fuse unsummoned Mammon into your current Mammon. Okay. What? I don't know what this does. I don't know what I'm aiming for. It's irrevocable. I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna say yes. I don't care. Give him the card. Whoop. Farewell. Alright. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Sure, man. 2? Well, we get more SP. Five. Bad. Fuck you. It's like the only bad square. Lots more loyalty. What the frig? SP way up? Okay, I'll take SP way up. Amazing training. Yeah, that's cool. We're doing good. 2 more dice. 3. Speed up or speed way up? Oh, it's hard to tell, man. Last move, make it count. I don't have much choice, brother. There's a lot of bads here. And we land on a good? Not too bad. Alright. We gained a tiny bit of con. We're fine. Seems to be satisfied. Let's take a good rest. Yeah, we did good. I'm happy. Okay, what's this? Increases training success for 50% for 2 weeks. Like, I understand why that's more expensive, because then you don't have to spend as many weeks training to get the same result. But I don't think... This would be better if I had, like, a lot of other stuff I had to do. But because I'm just grinding out stats, this one's still better, I think. We're resting this week. Wonder if there's a list of mammoths you can look at. Yeah, I'm not sure. I literally know nothing about this. Every new guy I see is like I'm seeing them for the first time. The only one I knew about going into this was the wolf. Okay, we're not gonna do the official tournament. We're not gonna go up yet. Instead, we are going to try and work on speed. Speed a little bit. Okay, that's not affecting it at all. We'll work on intelligence instead. One more and then rest in boot camp. It all lines up. I've played games like this before. This Monster Rancher, I guess all speed and attack, kind of what we're doing, yeah. They evolve? I got no idea. I literally don't know. No, go away. Get out of here. I think having money would be great because you can just, you know, pay someone to heal you back to full health and then you're fine. You don't have to spend any weeks resting. I'm 1 year old. 49 weeks. Okay, boot camp. Do we just keep doing this? Maybe defense is actually worth it in this one. I got 3,000 gold? Okay. Cool. Maybe it's worth it, but right now we are... I'm gonna do a tournament? Let's get an item. Make some money. Chica Papa. Okay, we're starting to see some actual defense numbers. Or life numbers, I should say. Limitations? Fuck you, dude. What the hell? Put limitations on me? I don't like that. This is a Mario enemy. Alright, cool, man. Who's that bug guy? Oh, that looks cool. He lost round 1, though. Let's see enemy details, control. What are his stats? Alright, we are, we're significantly stronger than, like, everybody. That's a D&D beholder, yeah. It's, I'm guessing this game is, like, maybe not super difficult to begin with, but also, you know, having basic Monster Rancher understanding is making it, like, the easiest thing I've ever seen. Okay, I got money now. This would be the time to buy this. $400 intelligence. Let's do it. Nice work today. Defense training bout. Might actually be the play. Because I haven't had much chance to raise my defense at all. I don't trust AI at all to like figure this shit out. Kind of like Power World Rancher, yeah. It's you know, it might not be, I might not be like the best litmus for like the difficulty of this game. Not even like, oh, I'm like so sick, I'm like the best guy to ever do it. But like even thinking about it, like rank C in Monster Rancher when you know what you're doing is like extremely easy. Oh, he's gonna try and avoid? Nah, you're not avoiding. Jeez, brother. Arm Beholder is pretty large. There's like varying sizes for the monsters. Like they can be big or small. I think. How much defense did I get? 37 defense? Yeah, that's worth it for sure. And I'm gonna rest here. And then we'll beat the rank C tournament. It's kind of simple. Yeah, nothing here has been too crazy. I stumbled upon the OP strat without realizing it. I mean, it was done intentionally. But it's possible that it just happens to be like, oh, this is broken. Like, I picked a mage specifically because I'm like, I can raise intelligence, skill, speed. And then that's that. Okay, they got money. They got money, or life now. I think we're still smoking them, though. That guy had a lot of life. Okay, we're seeing some stuff we haven't seen yet. They got Garuzis in this? 2000 HP. So my HP is just, like, unbelievably low. Yeah, they're... Can I still one-tap? Let's see. Yes. Yes, we can. Garuzis. Or what's that other, what's the other, like, alligator warrior? Is it just called... No, I don't know what it's called in Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what I'm talking about. Tail cutting. I don't know what you did, brother. Withstands fatal wounds for first round? Okay, but what if I went first again? Alligator sword. No. The alligator sword is like the Toon one, right? Yeah, that's not the one I'm talking about. There's a 5-star. Garuzis is similar, and then there's another one. Rude Kaiser. I'm thinking of Rude Kaiser. He's very Rude Kaiser coded. If the HP and defense stats scale a bunch, maybe late game will be big hits, but they are survivable, and then abilities you have are what spice up combat, yeah. How did I remember Kaiba flunking 90 first? I don't know. Because he's rude, yeah. Oh, Swirl, rank up. He looked more like Rude Kaiser. See what the schedule's like. Agility next week? Okay. Everything right now is going fine still. Clearing the game with the first mon, we'll see. I don't know if it like ramps up, because like that was rank C and nobody had higher than like 200 in any stat. The goal is at least 480 SP, so I can swing 2 Mjolnirs back to back. Rudekaiser is popular enough that toys exist of him. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that people are like, how do you remember that? 3,000, eh? Yay. What if I was to just swing it anyway? Dead angle? He's got a dead angle attack. That should cost meter. That should cost 25 tension. We're beating their ass. Can't wait for you to get touched by one finger and explode. It's gonna happen at some point. Kinda get the feeling this is geared towards beginners and younger players. It's $8. Whatever. We got Mjolnir. We don't need anything. Fire Slam. We're simply dodging. Oh, okay. I see. I see how it is. Got paralysis. And we thunder again. We've used 2 attacks this entire game so far. I love this though. It's fun. Okay, that troll in the background looks sick. I want to raise him. There's a Dark Knight too. Shadow Wizard Mining Gang doesn't care how much life your monster has. Exactly. 45 agility. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Turned into Wario for a second there. Yeah, more SP. I don't need to do more damage right now. That's nasty Nork, yeah. Oh yeah. Also, now I have 14 grand from like 2 tournaments, so I can just buy all this shit. Yes, we're buying this. Buying this. Buy a cookie. Give me more loyalty. Tournament, which one am I looking at? I'm looking at the next one. Job offer? I don't care about job offer. Should hire the wandering trainer guy permanently? Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's see enemy details. Intelligence and defense. His intelligence is okay. He's got way more HP than me. Bold Mech Man. Isn't loyalty? Oh no, they made a mistake. Back to the drawing board. Okay. Actually tanky. Interesting. Aura. It's fine, man. You die, though. This game's sick. One of these days, I'll have to press another attack. It says evolving skill may spark a new skill. It's just a cheap attack I can swing. Gained regen. Okay, interesting. I don't care about that though. We're just gonna kill you. What's this game called? Mammon King. M-A-M-O-N King. Too much time aura farming and died. He was trying to mog me. When the mogger becomes the moggy. Everybody's like, oh, let's play it safe. Let's do a little jab to start things off. And I'm just like, what if I were to kill you instantly? Recovered SP to use in his next life, yeah. You did it. I did my best. Thank you. I did do my best. Your Mammon was so awesome. It's my treasure. $300 HP? Not bad. That's almost a 50% increase. I'll take it. And then boot camp and then rest and then voyage. Beautiful. This seems like it might be useful at some point. Yeah. Might be useful to be able to get more damage. Cool. Alright. So I can rest. I can put the card in. Oh, that's not right. I need to look at my... set skills. Okay, so, this is probably necessary. This is probably necessary. 2 more skills. This might be better than Protect. Yeah, it looks a lot like Monster Rancher. It's got some Monster Rancher vibes. It being turn-based changes things a lot. Okay. Time to go on an adventure. SP is B rank, so I can advance 8 times? Hell yeah. Defense event bad. Okay, event last time was crazy. Let's just do that again. Yes. I'm doing research for Mammon food. I'm doing tests for a new parameter boosting drink free of charge. Looks kind of sick. Doctor's gone. What the hell? What the fuck? You think we'll ever get 3 or 4 on Steam? I don't know. They didn't sell very well initially, so Tecmo may not be like super interested in it. Strength? I guess I got no choice. Completely unusable drop stat. I got some HP out of it. That's fine. Okay, a 5. Good. Well, it's making my choices for me. I'm traveling Mammon trainer. Do you want me to teach you the slightly increases evasion? No. I don't care about that. So this has been like a huge wash so far. We've gotten a little bit of stats, but like nothing much. So cross my fingers that line comes global. It would be nice. I don't think I would play it too much though. I think I got my fill of it. Okay, a 6. Event. Again, I don't have much choice. Hopefully the event's a little bit better than last time. The dude fed me poison last time. Yeah, let's use the other guy. Yes. We're fusing him. Its lifespan has been extended? Okay. I didn't get stats out of it, but I got extended lifespan. That's cool. Another event? Wait, this is an eventful... I gotta fight... Okay, hold on. Alright. Relax. So, first step. Okay, that's a lot of status effects. I don't like that at all. Okay. Not good. Next time we see it, we'll have to destroy it. Guess some do not believe in science. This has been like kind of a shitty... Dude, fuck off, really? I've gotten like 50 HP out of it. Our last move. Skin of my teeth, pretty close. Alright, we get some evasion. Alright, not the best we could have done. We're gonna rest, and then we're going to increase its condition. And then we'll do a tournament. Yeah, let's beat rank B. It's always funny when games do that. It's like easy up until that point, and then it's like, oh, by the way, you will never beat this. Okay, his stats don't look significantly worse than mine. He looks pretty tanky. I'm curious. I think attacking twice is probably the best. Regardless. Okay, that didn't do much at all. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I'm starting to get my ass beat a little bit. Okay, B rank's a bit of a step up. Got my jewel near, yeah. I think we're chilling for now. What are we doing this week? We're training. What are we training? He has more evasion. A bit of a difficulty spike. Yeah, and also I do think my HP is like super, super low. Do I try the license? Because it said C rank and above. So it's like a free-for-all tournament. Use photosynthesis. What the hell? The man's made of plants. Reminds me, I recently realized Michaelis and UKMR A rank is actually illegal. Yeah, because it has 4 battle skills, right? Alright, let's go. Arcanism. You want to rest? I'm just gonna boost my own stats. GG's, it's over now. He died. He's green and plants is green, so it must be plants. That's true. Transitive properties never fail. Curse. Lost SP. That's fine. I only need to attack once. I know I'm poison kills you. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let's get some more intelligence. 39 intelligence, love that for me. Into this week. Training. One more training and then we rest. Stacking's not very good anymore. I wonder, like, if you lose a lot of lifespan for, like, dying in tournaments, getting KO'd. Activates before everything else. Slightly increases evasion and reduces suffered damage. No. Come back when you want to, like, raise my stats for me. Plus strong opponents to C rank and more, but if you win, you get a new gate. Yeah, let's try it. I'm curious how much stronger. Because I'm way stronger than rank C. Okay, so I'm gonna beat this guy. Just finished prep for your all unlocks Nuzlocke tonight. Sick. Alright. Let me see how much of a difference Arcanism makes. What? Hit everything? Fuck you, dude. I'm in a little bit of trouble here. Actually gonna lose this? Okay. Can do this again. Okay, so he's recovering. He's being smart about it. I don't like this. He can't attack, though. Final round. We had something go to time? Barely, though. Yeah, let's go. Okay, it's getting interesting. Intelligence and defense, eh? Way more HP than me. Does he have, He's got kind of high accuracy attack. Mechman. Mechman. I don't need this at all. Maybe I do. Okay. What the fuck, man? Prevents buffs. Okay, we're out of there. I don't have enough to do anything, really. We gotta hope he's paralyzed? No, he's just gonna do that. That's fine. Okay, we gotta go big. We gotta get the KO here. Protect? That's fine. we didn't get the kill. Oh, okay. That's my best play. Mirror images. Hope I dodge. Does that... What the fuck? Is that move like bugged? Every time I've used it, I've got hit. And every time I don't use it, I dodge. That's fine. He's okay. Do some grazing. What the heck is this game? Mammon King. Okay, so we've hit like the first wall. Which is fine. Didn't learn a new skill, but that's okay. Okay, I need more HP. My HP gain is not great, but... I think it's for the best if I raise it. Okay, so speed training for sure. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I haven't, like, dodged an attack in, like, 5 games. What the fuck? Oh, my speed is so much higher than everyone else's agility, and it doesn't matter. I'm just getting smoked anyway. We're training. We're doing big training now. Get some more HP. Okay, that's a drop off. My stat gains dropped. Not great. Have I considered dodging? I have considered dodging. Apparently my speed's not high enough though. My evasion, sorry, it's not high enough. Yeah, these gains are really bad. Yeah, okay, whatever. Good luck, thank you, thank you. Well, I was saying I wanted the game to be a little bit harder, and now it's harder. Speed is turn order, yeah. Enemy, okay, he's got a lot of speed, a lot of defense, a lot of strength. Really low HP. Interesting. So I'm pretty sure I can just smoke them. Yeah. So I guess first isn't actually first. Oh, okay. So it doesn't actually go first. Landing 1 will trigger activation of 2. Yeah, okay. I see what it is. First is a misnomer. It has an effect. You do the first thing and then it does the second thing. Gotcha. Which explains why, you know, everything has been going before me. I think at this point, we gotta get our speed up. This guy's cool, too. This guy either likes the Cyclops or you can combine monsters. I don't think the combination works the way we think it does. Like in Monster Rancher proper. We're dodging. Because if I could just kill things before they get to swing, then I am, I can really put that big damage into play, you know? Yeah, gains are pretty bad right now, but maybe for like the rest of his life we raise speed. Do I have more? When is the evasion? 3, 4, okay. Yeah, honestly, it kind of gives me very slight magic pendulum vibes. I can see what you mean by that. The tournament specifically kind of feel like that. Okay. His speed gains are his second best overall. So realistically, it shouldn't take too long to get them. That's where we need them. Okay, I'm broke. Can't afford anything. Fine. Amazing training, okay. What is the 10 on grazing? It's lowering. So, okay, I'll show you guys. How do you summon monsters? You go to the shrine. This is my fatigue, basically. Loyalty. And this is my stress. It's called condition, but like, it's basically stress. And then life, mana, damage from power attacks, damage from intelligence attacks, defense, accuracy, evasion, percent, and then turn order, speed. Came out very recently, yeah, Mammon King. What grazing does is it's like play, basically. It increases it increases your condition, it lowers your stress at the cost of some stamina. Tell me this old man eating grass in a field? I think so. I don't know what he's up to. That's how he is. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're smoking. He just like tanked it too. He blocked that shit and died anyway. Way cuter than the frumpy Monster Rancher girls. Yeah, you can tell a character design is good by like how much you want to have sex with them. That's the important part. Violent Karanatar. This girl working on a ranch who probably is just like covered in shit and mud constantly. Like, how come she's not more attractive? Art style kind of reminds me of Dragon Quest monsters. I guess. Is that why Suezo was so good? You got it. Wonder if you can rearrange the monster's moves to like put it as the first one. Yeah, you can. I need to get some more attacks. The arena reminds me of DQM3. It's got that vibe, yeah. Same reason why it kind of has Magic Pendule vibes. Okay, 400 evasion. Boot camp. How much do you lose in boot camp? It's 40, right? Fuck. I don't have any items for it. Oh, I do. Okay, we're good. Don't worry about it. I'm never scared. Okay, what's this? Normal. Drains 50% of max SP. That's kind of interesting. I think we're at the part where we have to try a little bit of strategy, you know? Excuse me. I'm on the smell. It's them being short and flat and not smiling puts me off. Yeah, alright. Incredibly crazy thing to say. I know you're doing a bit, though. I don't really care about raising my stats too much. Oh, this little wizard dude? Yeah, he's sick. Okay, we didn't really get anything from that. That's unfortunate. Nice work today. You slept. Great job. Yeah, it's time for the voyage. The voyage. Can we maybe do better than we did last time? Last time was a nightmare. Though we did get a lifespan increase. Dude, do I want good or SP? Let's go good. No, I don't need this. Okay, and there's the SP. Maybe I just focus on stats when I can. Yeah, alright, more SP. Sure, why not? So I don't have to worry about running out now. Good at music for this game? No idea. I just got the thing to help you on your voyage. Buy my host stock, won't you? Always rolled 6. Provides 1 more dice on the next roll. The 1 dice. Always rolls 1 on the dice. I don't know. Rules only 1 is pretty funny. Instead of like rules them all. 1 more dice is on the next roll, sure. Let's try it. SP, defense, evasion. SP way up, I think, is the play. Am I just gonna get 1 tap by the boss again? That's not the same spooky guy. I think it's the same name. Okay, the wind is too strong. I can't see. We are, we're gonna kill him. Ancient Dance? I don't care about any of that, brother. Alright, I care a little bit about it. I'm gonna go again. Aha. Paralyzed. Paralyzed. Okay. Alright, whatever. I did my best. I missed the first one. I would have got him if I hit both. I'm getting decent stat gains this time. We haven't hit any bad. That's Nergigante? It's kind of a Nergigante, yeah. It was like a Nergigante and Nargacuga mix. We're just getting evasion. I don't trust these events, man. Alright, sick. Just get guts on your wizard. We got some. My problem is if I miss an attack, I'm kind of stuck. Okay, I want to see my skills. I don't need... I'm never going to use this, I don't think. This is just a cheap attack. It's not very good, but it's something. Let me try leveling up Plasma next time I have the chance. Cool, we got a mushroom. We got tournaments coming up we can do. I still don't know if we can beat B rank. I think we'll chill a bit. Just keep boosting our speed. Do the next tournament. And then if we can, okay. Sell all treasures. I don't want to buy anything. I can't buy anything. I'm broke. So give me dice. It's fine. Hopefully we'll start like running into guys we're faster than. The speed boost is like not too bad. Boosting speed also makes you a bit tankier. Yeah, that's true too. So those mushrooms I got, way ahead of you, brother. But I know that is just how YouTube works sometimes. You fall behind. Did I not save? I don't want this. This freak beat my ass last time. Ah, we dodged this time. You thought? Got your ass this time, brother. You were the best. Let's go. We are one step closer to our objectives. Yes. Good evening. Came across your tournament earlier. This is quite the sight. Here, take this as a gift for your services. For my services? I'm sure you can count on entertaining me. Wait, she gave me 4,000 extra gold? Okay. Alright. You got sugar mommy now? Your strength training bout? I don't care about that at all. More speed. I like how I'm like actively raising my speed and my defense is just as high. Just from like luck of rolling stats. Where's that guy? He's gotta show up and give me stats for $1,000 again. Because that was a lot. What are we doing this week? Do another tournament? Make some more money? Even if, you know, we don't beat the game with this guy, we can at least bankroll. Okay, yeah, I gotta remember to change my stuff next time. Must be like really demoralizing to throw like 4 arrows at me and only 1 lands. Shadowner. Some of these designs are pretty cool. I like the big slime eyeball thing. Him melting when he dies is sick. Okay, got another 5 grand. Knock it there a hand? Yeah, kinda. Okay, so let's change skills. Just in... Okay. Yes. Oh wait, there's an Ask Navigator button. I can ask Netscape Navigator. Run up a lot, but it can still be stronger. Just loyal enough to use an inheritance summons. Just make sure it doesn't die. Damn, what the hell? Just make sure he doesn't die. Don't worry about it. Gotta head out. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, HP also raises speed, so I can do this. Do I have... Yes, I do have more stamina. We're gonna go do boot camp. Evolving skill may spark a new skill. Well, I think that's what we gotta do. Get some more intelligence. Kate was here too, and we got into a battle. Oh, okay. What a coincidence. Sorry for the abruptness, but let's see how good your training is. Hit and run, you hit, I run? Beat your ass. Get out of here. Seems my training needs some improvement. I won't let you win next time. Alright, man. Whatever. Okay, so I got decent stat gains there, and then pretty good stat gains there. I don't think I got a tech for it, but that's fine. Okay, what are the tournaments looking like? Defense training bonus. I think we do the next B rank. think we join this tournament. Defense training belt might be okay. Just to like be able to survive hits a little bit better. And power or strength I think is the only one that we don't worry about at all. Hey Zaf, how you doing? I like the one-armed crab. Equivalent exchange, interesting. So you take damage to recover your SP. What game is this? This is Mammon King. Gain covering. Whatever, man. I'm still gonna kill you. It's got Monster Rancher vibes. It's Monster Rancher inspired. Obviously, like turn-based combat and stuff is not Monster Rancher. They got Baron Nashor from League in this game. I got 5 grand and a Troron. Okay, I got 22,000 now. It's time to buy some stuff. Let's feed it a loyalty cookie. Cards are just UI? Yeah, there's no deck building. I wonder if tournaments lower your lifespan. I assume they do. But like we have no info right now. What's the over under on people asking what game this is because it's over 4? It's like 12 at this point, which is fine. People are like, this isn't Monster Rancher, what the hell? It does say in the description though. I think. I don't know if I put it in the description. I'm so patient, it's fine. It's the curse of the streamer. You have to answer the same question over and over again because people are joining your stream for the first time. Or, you know, even if they're not new and they're joining late. So they're not privy to the info that you've already explained. It's not a big deal. Alright, I got hit by all of them. I don't like that. But we smoked them. Hilarious on your end? Well, glad I could be entertaining. Oh, I'm starting to get to the point of the night where I forget which way I like parted my hair. And now it's just up. What time is it? It's 1 in the morning? Hell yeah, I love that. Love that for me. 37 defense? Yeah, it's worth it. It's fine. Very interesting. This pre-release seems pretty neat. It's okay. I'm enjoying it. It's not crazy, but also I feel like we haven't really done anything yet. Like we've dabbled in everything, but I feel like there's a lot more to do still. You know what I mean? Mind me asking how I can take the first turn to one-shot KO the opponent? Miss some important details. So I'm just doing classic Monster Rancher strats. I increased my intelligence, I increased my accuracy, and I increased my evasion. So I'm just super glass cannon mage, and I got an attack that does decent damage, and we're smoking everybody. That said, we got obliterated last time we tried rank B, so he's looking like me but worse. He's got better agility than me? 400 agility. Okay, his intelligence and his agility and his evasion are kind of similar to mine. I have more speed. We're gonna do regular ass thunder, because if I miss, I'm in trouble. And it didn't kill! I fucked up. I made a mistake. Agility is this game's skill, yeah. Damn, I'm really surprised I didn't kill, like, straight up. Higher speed means you act first, yes. Protect. I can still get a paralyze here. I didn't get it, but... Okay, this is fine. Really increases intelligence. Now we should be able to get the kill here. Yeah. Yeah, speed is turn order. Evasion is chance to dodge. Agility is chance to hit. I wonder if unfairness. I don't know what that does. We're doing fine. Okay, holy shit. I don't know how much it boosts it. It just says a lot. Boosts it a lot. I don't know what that means, brother, but a little bit extra life, a lot extra speed. It helped. Who would have thought raising your stats? We're in rank A. I'm rank S. Senior Mammon Summoner. Congratulations on becoming a senior trainer. I thought you'd be faster though. What the fuck? I just beat your ass like 3 weeks ago. And got 10 grand too? Okay, okay. Job offer. We don't really need the money. Let's get to at least 2,000 HP. Okay, we got exactly 2,000 HP. I'll take that. We already said it, but how does the turn-based combat compare to Monster Rancher's combat? I mean, it's not... You can't compare it at all. Monster Rancher combat is... There's, like, no real status effects. There are status effects, but they're random, and they're inborn on your monster and not the attacks themselves. Everything in Monster Rancher is just... You're gambling, basically. Big damage versus, like, how much time is left on the clock. This is, like, more of a Dragon Quest Monsters type of battle. Like, the combat is more Dragon Quest Monsters. There's a lot of effects and stuff like that. Okay, this guy has a lot of life. What's going on with that? Rest? Okay, I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna beat your ass. Ah! You missed, you freak. UKMR has a bit more in the way of statuses, yeah. But because it's real time, the strategy is more... UKMR also has like a lot of buffs and stuff. They started that in Monster Rancher 3. Monster Rancher 2 was the last game that didn't have anything like that. Or sorry, yeah, Monster Rancher 2 was the last game that didn't have anything like that. And then 3 onward had statuses and buffs and things like that. But the real-time element like completely changes how you play the game. I'm using Monster Rancher info to boost... Okay, he's gonna... Oh, I see. I'm using Monster Rancher info to build my guy, but in terms of fights, like, it's all new to me. Statuses in UKMR are like fire, poison, paralyze, and freeze. And poison is damage when you walk. Burn is withering when your monster moves. Every time your monster takes a step, they lose guts. Poison is the same thing, both life. And then paralyze is your monster's movement speed is slowed and their evasion is dropped. Or is that freeze? And then freeze or paralyze, I can't remember. One is movement speed drops and yeah, each status also has a stat debuff, yeah. Oh yeah, what does poison and burn debuff? Because I know freeze and paralyze are accuracy and like speed and skill. Burn is intelligence and poison is power. Yes, right. Battle readiness. Alright, well, what if you were to... Okay, get paralyzed. And then, let me buff for a second. Okay, the quadruple dodge. Sick. Sick. Oh, you can't hit me, brother. And now you're dead. You tried. Good for you. Big Patamon in the background. There isn't really like a cohesive monster style in this game. But I don't think I've like hated any of the designs yet. I think my favorite so far is this guy though. Even after everything we've seen, I'm loving the little mage guy. Okay, speed's still not super high. But it'd be nice to get my agility and evasion and stuff back up again. All the designs feel like we have X at home and kind of love it. It does kind of have... oh yeah, let's do that. Almost like Palmon vibes. There's also multi-hit text too? Yeah. We're not though. We're not doing any tournaments right now. We are raising our stats. I want to be able to dodge everything. Evasion to 500. No. What's this? Increases stamina by 10 for 8 weeks. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think we're gonna worry about it, but it's kind of a cool thing. 30 turns or anything we're entering? Boot camp. HP training bout next week. This woman is selling you drugs-ass music? Yeah. Outside of literal Dragon Quest, I don't see a lot of Wizard Man, so I'm enjoying this little guy. Yeah, it's true. This game has been fun. It's not, it's not Monster Rancher. But it's a cool little game. I've been enjoying it. Let's try and get some more HP. Okay. Do the little dance. I also have it sped up. Okay, so not good for me. I got 66 HP anyway. Whatever, we'll take it. Evolving skill may spark a new skill. I already got that. Let's try, seems like he already knows it. This one can go into a new skill. Let's go for this. The multiplayer? I don't know. Can learn a skill this time. That's fine. We're doing okay. You know what I'm gonna do instead? Do I have constitution items? I do. Yeah, and then we'll train. Should put me about 400 agility, about 500 evasion. Yeah, okay. He's doing good. Let's rest. So, he has a little bit over 250 weeks of lifespan. Hey, anime lover Dan! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are playing Mammon King. Brand new game inspired by Monster Rancher. I have 88 dice left? That's not... Mammon SPE rank is A, so it can advance 9 times. But up here it says I have 88 dice. That's a little bit more than 9. Okay, now it's 9. Cool shirt, thank you. Okay, I can event or I can bad. I guess we're eventing. I don't need any of this. Give me a 6. Give me an item or give me a bad? Give me an item. It's Monster Rancher inspired, yeah. Similar elements in training. Whoa, okay. In training, it's similar. In, or at least inspired. But in battles are turn-based, though. Which obviously makes a huge difference. Nah, we're getting stats. I don't know if I can beat the boss. we're gonna try. We've gotten obliterated every time. Oh, it's the dude with the stumps again. Okay. Let's yeah, let's just go big. I'm faster. Can we paralyze him? Oh, we got paralyzed. Unable to act. I love that for me. Okay. I'm kind of low, so here's what we're going to do. I don't think I can kill with the next hit. Paralyzed one more time. Beautiful. I love that for me, man. We got him. We beat the big lizard. Yeah. Sounds like we now summon Volcreed with the Scarlet Gate. Okay, interesting. Got buffed from that. Pretty good stats. It seems very happy. A Holy Water. Increases SP by 100. Okay. Kind of killing it this time. Fuse? No. I don't have any. More speed. Okay. It's been pretty good all the way through. 2. And HP to finish it off? Why not? This was a good trip. Everything went well. We killed the big-ass lizard. We can summon him now. Your voyage looked very promising. I'm sponsoring talented Mammon summoners. Take this as a token of my support. Okay. People are just giving me money, man. Why not? I'm not gonna say no. Okay, what do I got? Increases SP by 100. Might as well, right? Only increased it by 90. What the hell? It cheated me. What? It rested and it did not increase. Its stamina didn't go up at all. Okay, numbers just don't mean anything in this game anymore. What the hell? My stamina's not going up. What the fuck, man? He said I'm done? Yeah, kinda. Is this how they die? I don't know. Is that a graphical glitch? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, it was a graphical glitch. Okay. Get some more intelligence. I don't know, man. Oh, so I gotta fight this guy now? Fuck off. What the hell? Oh, okay. Well, I'm faster than him. No, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Don't hit me. Dodge. Okay, that's a lot of status effects. What the fuck? Yeah, we hit him. It's okay. Got his ass. These guys clash for the rest of the game so much. It's pretty funny. In a vid where an article says the dev of Mammon King straight up said they didn't care if the game flopped, they only wanted to make the game they wanted. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, he spent 160k to just make a game he wanted to see be made. It's weird seeing mods with totally different art styles standing next to each other. It's really only the big dragons and everyone else. That fucker's fast. But I can explode him. I still think that, like, the cards are, like, a bizarre choice. Not really a big fan of, like, I don't know why he went with, like, a card UI, like it makes it look like it's a deck builder or like plasma balls, brother. Or like what do you say? What am I trying to say? It feels like it's just like he liked the way cards looked, but cards have such a specific, yeah, maybe he likes Slay the Spire, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that they have such a specific role in games, in modern games, right? Like if you see cards, it's like a shorthand for like the type of game it is. So it feels like misleading pandering. I don't think it's pandering. I think it's literally just he liked the way it looked. But I don't think that's like... It's a bizarre choice, is all I'm gonna say. It's not the end of the world. But it's peculiar for sure. Okay. Let's get some more speed. Make sure we're always going first. Kinda bad games. Shouldn't be grouchy about it. No, I get it. I know exactly what you're saying, and I feel the same way, so it's fine. What kind of game is this? This is Mammon King. Easy cohesion across menus, items, abilities with cards. I suppose, but like... It almost is like... confusing, because it's like everything is cards, so like... like I have... Here, let's take a look here. Because items are cards, I'm like, oh, okay. I can't use this, though. This isn't a consumable. It says consumable or permanent, but I feel like instead of it being a card that looks like every other card and just having a different keyword, you know, there's a lot more you could do with it than that. When it's basically just a menu, it's kind of weird. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a weird choice. Okay, do we try the gate? Azure license, difficult. The red one. Okay, we're probably not winning this. But the red one's what gives us the... If we want to go to the red one, we can get the freaky guy we just unlocked. Okay, double Mjolnir, here we go. Desperation? Suffering from vulnerability. What the fuck? I don't know what happened there. Yeah, it's Patamon. Alright, let's not worry about these gates yet. That's like the third one I've just got like nuked immediately every time I enter it. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Here. More intelligence. More asbestos. More asbestos. More boot camp. Would be cool to learn an attack. Whatever Arcanism grows into. Couldn't learn a skill this time, that's okay. I think we're... other than our really low HP, I think we're doing okay. And like, I'm putting a lot of points into speed and it's still just not there. I I think raising HP to get a little boost in speed is probably fine. It's a little drop. Oh, I accidentally spent all my money training, or getting healing there. That sucks. I should be paying more attention, it's fine. Don't you have that crown that's worth $1 jillion to sell? Yeah, I gotta do that too. I was just mashing. I feel like I'm at a point where I'm gonna need something that does a little bit more damage. Mjolnir, like, this shit is so expensive. He's aura maxing. What if he was to just die? Him, like, turning away from me like he's about to run away and then falling over backwards is kind of funny. Alright. No power up this time, just Mjolnir. No paralyze? Roar? Paralyze me? I don't know about that, bro. Yeah, no, we just fight through it, it's fine. Old Swirlo is victorious. Old Swirlo is victorious. Okay. Me and my boy. Who's faster? I got more HP. Me having more HP is like... I feel okay. Okay, he did the boost. I'm pretty sure Mjolnir automatically hits. The second hit is always guaranteed, but the first hit as well. Alright, cool. But yeah, being able to like combine them to like change colors and stuff like that would be such a small and like really nice change, I think. Because if they're just like stuck, like this is the only version of this guy with the stat gains that like don't change at all. I don't know. A big part of Monster Rancher is the combination. If you're not doing combination, it's not Monster Rancher, really. Which is why people, like, hated Monster Rancher 3 when it came out. Even though everything else that game does is really good. Do some evasion training. Official? I don't think we're doing the official rank A yet. From what I've seen, I don't think we can handle it yet. Christmas is coming up, though. Yeah, I think we just keep doing this. Evasion to 600. Probably my next step. No, I don't want to use this because there's a tournament coming up. I don't think I need more SP though. I don't think the training bout is that big of a deal. This is probably better. And then I can boost my HP. And I can rest and then do a tournament. I also haven't like failed a single drill. Could voice that to the dev. I don't have a line of communication with him. He's a big Japanese YouTuber. I bought the game like everyone else. Permanent strength increase? Yeah. Not gonna help this guy at all, but... Okay, brother. I don't know what that move does. All I know is I do 3,000 damage in my first attack. My criticisms are like not too like aggressive about this game. All the little problems I have are like either a personal thing that it's like I don't get why he did it, but like he wanted to make it that way, so that's fine. Or like things that like I don't even know if they work or not yet because I'm super not very far into the game yet. I gotta fight one of these freaks? What the hell, man? You can paralyze? Okay, we got paralyzed. Divine Eye. Greatly increases agility. Cool, you're dead though, so that's fine. Got his ass. So now I just permanently have 5% increased power gains, strength gains. Which is neat. My big thing is that tournament monsters should have personalized names. Yeah, there's a couple of things that are like kind of weird like that. I feel like should have a little bit more thought put into it. This honestly seems better than this. It's like it basically cuts the stamina cost in half, which seems pretty good. To do anything. So if I feed it now, yeah, I said I was gonna go to 600 with this. We'll just slowly bump up. No, not training. We're gonna do tournament. This might even get me to it. I don't think we can get the license yet. We're still getting smoked. Is that a thing for the Mammon's combo mons? Not really. From what I can tell. Like, you can use monsters to power up other ones, but, like, there's no, like, crossbreeds as far as I can tell. This is Mammon King. I want more intelligence, though. I'm not one-shotting stuff anymore, which is not fun. I want to just one-tap everything. Some things are still going down instantly. Not everything, though. No training animations? There are. I'm skipping them. They're not super exciting. Battle readiness. What if you were to get paralyzed? Okay, he didn't. That's fine. I'm just gonna go again. Yeah. Cool. I also don't know how much tournaments like lower my lifespan and stuff like that, and like getting KO'd. There's a lot of like unknowns still. Okay, I would like to see what the next level of Arcanism is. Didn't learn a skill. Well, it's always next time. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'm going for 600 here, and then I might even like try. I don't know. My problem is I'm just getting nuked, so I don't have a lot of. I don't have a lot of opportunities to like one tap in rank A because I'm just dying before I get a chance to do anything. But like if I was able to get like higher speed, I'm able to boost my speed and my intelligence, I think that's probably enough to carry us through the rest of the game because we're doing a lot of damage already. Use some extra dice. I don't really want strength. Yeah, okay. Train my Mammon. Yeah, sick. Good gains. That was worth the 6 grand. I'll take that for sure. Something you played before? This bit is like Monster Rancher DS, kind of. No. Stop trying to sell me shit. Wow. Give us 2 extra moves? Okay, it worked out. We're only landing on good squares. We're not getting like any stats out of this. Okay. We gained condition, but we were already at max, so okay, I'll take that. Okay, I gotta fight another boss. Which one is it this time? It's the spooky purple one. Same strat as last time, press the button and hope we win. It worked. Okay, we one-tapped it. A little bit different than last time. Extremely dead. Give me the gains. HQ's looking pretty okay now. Event or good? I'm gonna go good. I don't know what the difference is. It's obviously like a different pool of things, but good seems better most of the time. Event is like if I want to like combine my guys, but I have not had any monsters to be able to do that with for a while now. More goods. Oh, this is never gonna end. I'm already at max con. Wasting my time, man. Okay, we gotta go event because I can't go bad. Let's sell some items. Yes. Okay. It's okay. There's a lot of bad squares here. I'm gonna roll another dice just to make it pretty likely that I get through. How many mons can we collect? I don't even know how many numbers there are. Dude, fuck off. We got a 3. Evasion up is good. Alright. Not too bad. Stats went up a good chunk. We're doing okay. But we're back to intelligence. Can we beat rank A now? I think I got smoked last time. I don't even know. I didn't even do rank A yet. Let's try it. Worst thing that can happen is I die instantly. Okay. He's fast. He's very tanky. I literally don't think I have a better strategy than just swinging though. Agility and evasion isn't like significantly worse than mine. Oh, his evasion is way worse than mine, but his agility is not much worse than mine. Are there cards for the mons? In what way? Like in Monster Rancher? I don't think so. This crab with like one eye and one claw is really funny, man. Okay. Battle readiness. Let's just see if we can get a paralyzed. It's a 1 in like 3 chance, basically. Yeah, we got it. So now we just keep swinging. Big damage, we're fine. Dodge? Yeah, let's go, baby. Okay, he doesn't have any mana, so he loses. Looks like a neat little game. Yeah, it's neat. Cool crab you can get in the summer, yeah. Looks like a joystick sticking out of its face. Empty looking eye on the crab is a compound eye. I thought it was like an eye patch. Because it's like also missing the claw, so I thought it had been like damaged. Oh, I didn't take a look at its stats. Whatever. We know what we do against this freak. We Mjolnir. Suicide Squad? What the fuck? What the hell? What's happening? Okay. Oh, unfairness is, it either hits me or him, and he hit himself. So, okay, I'll take that. That's good. He's the Joker. Names for the enemies would be nice. Different colors for the enemies would be nice, because they all kind of blend together. I survived it. Got his ass. Let's go. Rank S, baby. Our first guy? Hell yeah. Can we get one attack in a dream? Strategy be damned. Oh, Swirlo, rank up. I'm rank P. Professional. Pro Mammon Summoner, yeah. I'm glad you finally became a professional trainer. I look forward to facing you during a tournament. Yeah, we got a lot of money. Yes, I want this. Covers 100 stamina. Interesting. I don't know if I'll need that. This is, I think, better. Let's sell what we got. Okay. What do we got? Boot camp coming up? Nothing till then. Actually, let's see what the item tournaments are. Unfairness seems to also do a random amount of damage. It's just whatever, yeah. Maybe creator's the Evo fan? Or is that a coding thing? What do you mean? Mammon Truffle. Merchant. Okay, so that's just money. I don't need any. This is fine. Items and stuff seem a little bit limited. So we're gonna do this. And then I think we'll be okay. They gotta give me a reason to use an attack that's not Mjolnir. We got that shit immediately, and then it's been fine. Maybe late game there'll be something where it's like, oh, by the way, you should have been doing something completely different this whole time. But we're not there yet. Is it? Oh wait, is it success rate or is it stats? Okay, it's just success rate. So like, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I was completely, I don't know why I just can't read is my problem. I thought it was gonna raise my stat gains, but it hasn't been. Whatever. Okay, we're going to boot camp. And boost big success rate as well? Okay, well that's not bad then. Arcana could evolve into a new skill. It seems like he already knows this. Stealing SP seems like it's pretty good, but I think I can also just, you know, nuke and win by nuking. K was here too and we got in a battle. Give me more stats. You already know what's up. Okay. I'll take that. No paralyze, so I just have to hope for the best. We're just pressing one button and hoping. Okay, let's go. This is a real Luigi wins by doing nothing type game. We did it. We won. Amazing boot camp. Couldn't learn a skill. That's okay. I think 144 HP. Everything working out. Okay. Let's try a tournament. Random rank S tournament. Let's see what we're at stats wise. He's doing okay. He's got more agility than I do. I have more defense than him. Okay, well, I think we're gonna beat his ass. Yeah, that was cool. Bone Tree's a fun name. Because he's not actually a skeleton, there's like freaky organisms living inside him. And we got the Paralyze. Demon Fist. No dice. One day I will learn a second attack. I probably should use Arcana more. Just for the sake of... Okay. Maybe not here. But like just for the sake of having a chance to learn it. Like evolve it. Plasma can evolve as well. Okay. Oh, perfect time for me to use the other one. Plasma. Clench A. Gain grit. So he's gonna survive. Okay. If I wanted to play this safe, I'd probably just do mirror images over and over again, but... Tree of Life. Okay, he's healing. Okay, he's dodging. Plasma's not, I don't know. His stats are gonna fall off after this round. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that did nothing. Plasma was enough. Trying to hit me with Dragon Dance? I know. Okay, so we're doing fine. I got the money. Maybe this is okay. If I can get greats, then that's fine, but it is like random if I'm getting them or not. Defense, training bonus. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna boost our intelligence again. Yeah, there we go. That was good. 50% boost to the chance of big success, or 50% boost to what that chance is. Yeah. Like if it's 10%, does it go up to 15, or is it at 50% chance to get great? JP Indie Games tend to not be clear on that. Yeah, I feel you. We're kind of doing fine on, like, last tournament went really well, but I don't know if that's, like, indicative of the rest of Rank S. Because if I can just, like, plow through this right now, that'd be really funny. 16,000. Okay, enemy details. Pretty well balanced. I might be in a little bit of trouble. If we can get the paralyzed, though, I think we'll be fine. Do we plasma? Try to get... May spark a new skill. Might as well, right? We dodged. Didn't evolve, but that's fine. This mushroom's awesome. What's he do? A lot of low damage stuff. Heals, hurts, 55% chance of stun. Oh, interesting. Oh, basic data for species. Actual skills are unknown. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, he's got big HP and defense. Little guy on his birthday. Oh, he's got evil teeth now. Watch out. He's a domo. Use mushroom. I'm recovering HP. Thank you. What? What the fuck is happening? Oh, now he's got poison mushroom. Oh, now I have poison. Okay. Poisoned a little bit. Stunned? Okay, I'm starting to see the vision now. I'm starting to see the vision now. Paralyzed? You tried? You tried to stun lock me. Flinch hacks. Didn't work, brother. Kate's Ignorath. Okay. Shit. I got more loyalty. He's 4 years old and he has no loyalty, eh? He's Ignorath saying loyal. Some of these monsters really come out of left field. Let's get a paralyze. Final strike? It's your first strike. What do you mean final strike? Sucks to be you, fucker. You just spent 500 mana on that. That's crazy. I think I just keep swinging and hope for the paralyze is best. Dragon Claw. Okay, I survived. I'm burned though. I don't like that. Can we dodge? Can I let AI control? Yeah. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright. We didn't get the dodge. If that's the boss though, I think we're okay. You weren't up to the task. She's such an asshole. Why's she like this? We got 8 grand. Let's rest. 2 swings, no para. I mean, it was 30%. It's not a great chance. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 2 in the morning. I mean, the fact I've been playing this game for like almost 5 hours straight is... I guess it's closer to like 3 hours. 3 hours straight, about. But sick. I'm enjoying it. I'm doing a good chunk of damage still. I don't think I need my damage to be much higher. I need to be a lot faster, but there's not really a great way for me to do that. Like, get the speed without, like, only investing in life at this point. Because the actual speed gains, it says it's good, but, like, it's not good. It's not as good as some of my other stuff. Dude's so fast, man. We just gotta go for it. Dodge? Yeah. I wonder what combination inheritance is like if you get another guy. Yeah. That'll be interesting. That'll be for tomorrow's stream, though. I don't think we're gonna go a whole lot longer. It would be cool to beat rank S, though. Oh, we dodged the sneak attack. Not very sneaky. I want, what do you call it? I want more speed. It's starting to, I don't know. Kind of don't want to play around here. Because I know his strategy. And his strategy is poison me and then stun me. Not super great. Alright. Oh, he's coming to get me. Yeah, we're doing good. I think he's pretty good. It's loyal enough to be used as an inheritance summon. Just make sure it doesn't die. Your Mammon is in very good shape. Yeah. Cool. He's doing good. Can I summon more guys? If I summon more guys, does it get rid of mine? I don't want to get rid of my guy. I'm afraid if I do this, it'll get rid of him, but I got Krabby. Okay, I get it. There's no save file, it's automatic. Mechman. HP defense and intelligence. Interesting. Intelligence tank. What game is this? This is I've already forgotten what it's called. Mammon King. Okay, we gotta be able to beat the gates at some point. HP. HP at least raises my speed. Monsters are cards too. Is the lore that they're cards? It doesn't really explain any lore. Story guys at the start and raising another guy from the card? Yeah, I think so. You can also use the cards to power up your guys. More amazing training. I love that for me. Nice work today. HP training bout. Yes. Let's go do it. And many dragon types? Yeah, there's a lot of dragons. This game is Mammon King. It just came out. I appreciate you guys watching because this is like super late for me. We're still chilling. Okay. Do we one tap? What are we doing? No, not even close. He's super tanky. What the fuck? Okay, let's swing some other attacks to try and evolve them. Just learned a new skill. Learn Magic Burst. Sick. Wait a minute. Magic Burst like hurts me to increase more? Is that what it does? So 20% max HP, recovers 25% of max Arcana. Max SP and Arcana. Okay. That's interesting. So it's like rest. See if we can learn something here. Okay. We didn't learn it, but he's paralyzed, so we can just swing it again. Wasn't able to learn a new attack, but using the same attack over and over again gives you the chance to learn a new one, which is very cool. Bigger lightnings. We already got bigger lightnings. Lightning speed. Okay. Interesting. Oh shit. Okay, it's getting spicy. We're still like one tap. Rest. Nah, man. You don't have illusion up anymore. He forgot what was going on. He forgot that I'm him. Violent Yak Yarn. Battle readiness, eh? Okay, we got the paralyze. Let's swing some plasmas. Just reading an article about this game. Japanese YouTuber invested the equivalent of 160K over the course of the past 2 years to develop it. Yeah, he just wanted to see what was up. Wanted to make a game. Kind of cool. What we were talking about, the reason it cost so much is that he didn't develop any of it himself really beyond like a producer role. So like this game probably could have been made significantly cheaper if the main dev was like not taking a paycheck and was, you know, not doing it himself. Like if you look at this and you're like, this game costs that much, like I'll never be able to make a game. You can make a game. It's just if you're gonna pay an entire studio to make a game for you, it's gonna be a little bit more expensive. But like that's so sick. Just like I got money, I want to make a game that works like this. How about you make the game for me? Very cool. Hired a team, yeah. Which is like totally fine, nothing wrong with it. But you could make a very similar game cheaper, I think. Okay, I already know that. I haven't bothered to learn any of these other things. Toho Project, one of the guy's most famous and significant indie games, was developed on the cost of the guy's living expenses and inspired Undertale. Yeah. Is that a lot? It took 2 years, 80K for one developer is not a lot. No, but like if you're just doing it by yourself, like 160K is not very expensive over 2 years, but like it would still be cheaper than that if you were just making it yourself. Like, as a passion project. I don't know what to do here. I don't know if I really want to bother learning any of these attacks. The thing is, I don't really need the, I don't really need the, whatever it's called, the rest anymore. $138 HP. Okay, it was worth it for that. Okay, we're at 4,000 HP. It's already 1,000 more than when we fought the guy last time, or 500 more than when we fought the guy last time. Okay, let's rest. Go on another adventure. Get ready for the what's the new Monster Rancher like? Kinda. It has some similarities, but it's not the same game at all. Training works similarly. SP up. Are we gonna hit max SP? Are we gonna max a stat on our first guy? This is Mammon King. New game that came out. Inspired by Monster Rancher. This is my little monster guy. I don't need this. Okay, this is already like a lot worse than last time. Not a big fan of how things are going here. Always rolled 6 on the dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 would put me at the boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, okay. So I gotta go 6 first and then... SP evasion. No, we're going evasion. I don't need more SP. Built-in AV? Kinda, yeah. Okay, so we fought 2 different dragons. I don't know if there's a third one. There's only, like, 2 different gates. Okay, so this puts me on the boss regardless. Oh, it's the same guy. Alright, we know what's up. Shield slam? I don't think so. Okay, I got hit. Let's do Arcanism and then... What the fuck, man? Yeah, and now you're super dead. Horrible freak creature? Yeah, he's goofy. There's 2 big dragons like that. We've killed them both. You unlock them by winning these like later tournaments, but the tournaments have been like way too hard. Tried it. I don't need more SP. I'm not worried about running out of mana at this point. It really wants me to have maxed, eh? Alright, these rolls are pretty awful. Fuck off, dude. Like, worst good rolls I've had. 5. HP up, event. I think we go HP up. Yeah, sick. Nice work today. Alright, we're gonna try a rank S tournament. Okay. We have S rank intelligence. Can we win this? If we win this, that's where I'm ending the stream. You know what? I'm ending the stream here regardless. Win or lose, we'll be back tomorrow for a little bit more action. I'm gonna fight the lady again. Monster Hunter with cards? Yeah, but the cards don't actually do anything. It's just... It's like a menu. These are all the things I can do. There's like no deck building element to it, really. Aha, we dodge. Doesn't have a lot of mana. I don't think he can use anything big. Might be a time to use Plasma and try and get the evolution. Yeah. Okay, no evolution on Plasma yet. Okay, we got big guy. Arcanism first is probably better a lot of the time, but I think being able to paralyze is a pretty big deal. One more plasma. I got hit by everything? What the hell? Mjolnir finisher. Yeah. Okay. Now can I beat the freak? Intelligence and defense both 700. What did he use last time? Final something? I'm gonna try something different this time. Max SP seems to be completely superfluous as a stat. What do you mean? It's starting SP more than max SP. Okay, I'm gonna try this. We dodged it last time without this, and we get hit this time with it? Cool, man. Very sick. I'm gonna try it one more time, because he doesn't have a lot of mana left. Oh, the UI represents it. Funny, yeah. Okay. So we can do it one more time. Dodge one more time? Yeah, okay. So now I got a shot. We can do this. What? Oh, you can still attack? Fuck, man. Oh. I tried to get fancy with it and I just got smoked. That's fine. We'll beat him next time. We got a little bit of money. Kind of broke. What are we doing this week? Training, and then we'll do one more intelligence tournament. And then I think I'm gonna call it there. 'Cause I'm getting sleepy. I tried a new strat. I tried not just pressing the attack over and over. I would have been a good strat if I had dodged the first attack. I know what his plan is. I made the right call. It just, you know, got unlucky. What are you gonna do? Plasma balls? Plasma balls, brother. Does plasma become plasma balls? Is that what it's going to become? It would be cool to have that evolve at some point. It doesn't want to evolve at all. Okay, we got Arcana. We're doing big damage now. I got a new skill. Use plasma balls, hell yeah. Holy shit, dude. The plasma balls, brother. We got it. We know what's up. Who's Steve Jobs? Plasma balls. Attack is triggered 3 to 4 times. So 90 to 120 damage. Yeah, so it's stronger than this. Just no sure hit, no paralysis. Sick. Magic Burst also doesn't cost anything. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. So Plasma Balls is more of like if I need big damage. Mjolnir is good to start things off. I can get paralyzed. Your price at 30 ground. Don't have enough money. What a waste of time. Alright, freak. Get out of here. 40 more intelligence. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. So, that's where we're calling it for today. I think we are going to try and max out intelligence. Getting speed up would be nice too. Oh, man. That's sick. This game is fun. I like it. It does feel like I'm maybe fighting the final boss now, though. So we'll see. Maybe there's a Major 4. If it's Monster Rancher, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Major 4 after it. It says there's an S here and then nothing here. I'm S rank, but I don't know what this is. Anyway, thank you guys. Appreciate you tuning in. Let's see if there's someone we can raid real quick. Anyone else streaming this? Excellent vibes. Thanks for stream. Well, thank you for tuning in. A couple of people are playing Mammon King. Everybody else is playing it in Japanese. Let's raid some random person. Yeah, alright. We're raiding a random Japanese player. Just spam shit. Spam emotes. Have a good one, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some sleep. It's 2 a.m. here. Goodbye.